zoom in, try to zoom in, try to take the pitch in the center for our camera purpose. Beautiful setting, as you can see. Complete English weather today. Can we zoom in further? We can. Can we go down now? The live tribal youth cricket in YouTube. Warriors also. Yeah, we can go live here. Keep going up, whatever that means. Keep going up, 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 keep going up. And not this one. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so welcome our viewers. We are here live. I don't see you live. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello, check, 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 check. Are we live? Are we live at this point of time? Are we live? Yeah? It's okay. That's okay. That is okay. We are live. So, news from the center is BCA Mavericks have won the toss, elected to field first for this U13 Bay Area hub. एक कल्पेश ग्रुप में डाल दे, we are live करेंगे. It's as you can see the weather here, pretty damp in the morning. There was a rain for last 2 days. There's important toss to win for BCA Mavericks, and that said, I think now things are in balance. This was important toss to win and elect to field first in these wet conditions. So far, both teams have played very well, and both teams have fought really well, and they're looking to now compete for the final spot in their phase 2 game. SRCA Warriors won. They chased down the total. I think that played also on the BCA Mavericks mind when the toss and asked SRCA to bat first. We did the preview. You must have watched, all of you must have watched that preview so far in our channel. So it's an important game, final game. Both the teams have done well. SRCA Warrior comes undefeated into these finals, while BCA Mavericks has lost only one game to that also to SRCA Warriors. Both the teams have some good batters in form. Some bowlers are bowling really well for both the teams. If you ask me, this weather and the conditions will be a little bit not suitable for SRCA Warriors. But then things may dry up. There's no rain forecast, but it will stay cold. It will stay windy throughout. So we are going to start the game. We were late and we could not interview the captains, but that's fine. I think we are not going to disturb the players. Maybe we will see. I think game is starting already. Umpires are taking the field, so you guys can see and then watch there. I think we will come live soon. Get some battery pack while going on. We are going on mute. Game is starting soon. So yeah, went first to Krishav there. BCA making the change, starting with spin. Krishav coming in. Krishav can skid through the ball. Not the last turn of the ball, but he can skid the ball through. Uh, and I think that is what is kind of happening with this wet weather. The four. Yeah, that's a short ball, and that's a boundary. Kadak shot it was, as you say, in the Mumbai terms. Short ball. Got the treatment. Trade to Krishav here. Line is good. Lengthwise, it will be short. Good length, correcting it. Ayan Shah coming to bowl here. I think spirit of the bowling attack here for BCA. Decent start. Boundary was scored on a loose ball. Pretty wet field out here. Ball will not travel until it hits in the air. So either it's a single or a boundary kind of place today in initial. So it's good toss to win. And from for BCA to really choosing the bowl first in this weather. From SRCA perspective, good toss to lose. You don't want to really chase a big total in the finals. So SRCA perspective, they should be kind of feeling okay all around. Ayan Shah, the spirit bowler. I'm sure SRCA batters know this is a bowler they need to be a little careful against. Fielding, there's a deep third man, there's a gully, there's a point, there's a cover point, extra cover mid off 6-3, square leg, mid wicket, mid on. Only boundary fielder is deepish third man here. You see a lot of jumpers and jackets worn by players. Little cold out here in the morning. 3 spectators are watching. Thanks to them. I think wide will be called. It will be called wide, yes. But what Ayan should be happy about is a bounce and carry ball shown. Not bad at all. So starts to the wide, want to settle down. Good leave by Roshan. Felt like at one point he want to go for it, but he was patient enough to let it go and get a free wide, 1 run. Wet ball will trouble the bowler as well as the batter both. Look at that bounce generation from the surface. This is what I think a fast bowler would like to see. What is the carry to wicket keeper and what height ball carries to wicket keeper. That tells you about your jump, that tells you about your high action, that tells you about your using your back bending to get that bounce off the surface. I hope you guys can hear me. I'm little camera angle is a little higher for me, but I hope I'm audible to all of you at this point. Ayanch bowling to Roshan.
Keep running, guys. Keep running.
That was lucky edge. That's a boundary. If you're wondering what happened, that was a boundary here. The modern victory for the bowler. Ball again, good length, leaving the batter. Batter going for expensive drive. Every batter wants to score his first run, and I think Roshan did that. Went over gully actually. There was no chance to gully. There was no. I cannot call it drop. But the way ball travel is really heartening to see from batting perspective, because that's the one worry batting team will have. Will ball travel in the first inning? But it did travel. It's a boundary. So Ayanch again on the money here. Oh, look at that bounce again. Look at that bounce. I would take a slip. I would take a slip for him. Really like the way Ayanch bowl personally. Good bowler in the circuit today. Still among some top wicket takers, not at the very top, but still doing very good job. What a shot! That should travel to the boundary. Straight drive over bowler. That's a boundary.
That's it, boss. That's it.
Tried it. Upside.
One thing we need to understand: Roshan will play with hard hands always, and that will earn him those shots. The question is, will he able to get those singles when time comes later? But that's a great start right now. No complaints. 2 boundaries and a wide in over already. 9 runs have come in this over.
Well up.
Very well left. That outside the off-stump line. Ayanch, great to him, coming back well. I think 2 over score must be around 13ish. Good start for SRCA. Want to see a bowling change, hopefully. No, Krisha continues here. Krisha is part of circuit for some time. Bowled well last time, also played. Last year also played important contribution. But not sure if you used to open when you have Vashisht on your side, Anvit on your team, who could have come to bowl. Who knows? There's a plan in place. We'll know shortly how things are going here. Oh, look at that. Vashisht, Krisha will keep that ball a little more straighter than batter would think. So opening up too early will be difficult for the batter, but short ball will come, and that you can dispatch at your will. So good start overall. 3rd over in progress. 13 for no loss. SRC Warriors. Well played by Shivan. Shivan batting. Fisher bowling. At this time, I'm not sure that kind of wet surface would Fisher is the best choice, but let's see what happens. Good length, Kisho. Apart from that boundary half tracker, which was dispatched Shivan beautifully by Shivan. Overall lengthwise is good. Again chance in the air. The ball will straight, but he will drift out always. Good throw it is. Ball will drift out. I would take slip for Krishav as well. It's 5-4 field here. Roshan must have seen Krishav bowling for some time. He knows it is not going to last turn. Yeah, he will keep it straight. More of a leg cutter going out. More of a arm ball. Now Krishav needs to develop that large off spin some point of time as he learns the game. That's a gift. That is a gift. if Krisho bowls his 3 overs and does not take wicket, I would say it's a tactical mistake on BCA Mavericks' part. Open with him in this weather. There's a mist in the air as well. Ayansh bowling beautifully, good bounce of the new surface. Long on has been taken. I lead the game for Ayansh. There's a deep third man, there's a gully, there's a backwardish point, there's a cover point, extra cover mid off.
Shivan, scan the field.
On leg side, there's a long on, there's a mid wicket, there's a square leg. Ayansh, to his credit, keeping it outside the off stump line. Very well left by Roshan. That's a confident leave here. That's a good score today. Nobody knows, because conditions are completely different here than last week. The game was semi-final was played here. It was 2 days of rain. There is a wetness. Ball is getting wet, as you say. The fielders with small towels with them to wiping the ball, helping bowler. Also, ball not traveling that much. And now slip is been taken, and then third man as well. So backwardish point is empty. So asking batter to go there. That's over mid off boundary by Roshan. Roshan dancing down the track, treating Ayansh like spinner here. That's a risk he has taken. Mid off was in the game for a minute, but then over the mid off boundary. I think SRCA has thought something before coming to field. I think they're thinking to be positive in this game, and that's the right way to do, I think. What a ball and what a leave. That is a sign of batter who knows his off stump. Beautiful ball by Ayansh. Classic ball, off stump. Did not swing much, but it was a good length ball, keeping his shape and resting the wicketkeeper's hand. Beautiful ball. This is the bowling you want to see at U13 level, and that's what Ayansh is showing. But batters are up to the mark here. First ball in the stumps. But look at that. I thought at one point ball was leaving the leg and batter is ready to take his flick out. But I think ball came back in towards middle stump, middle and off, and Roshan playing late, rightly so. Roshan staying positive here. Chance for double. Let's see what happens. Good running, double here. Positive running. Mistime stroke, of course, by the batter. Let's ask our scorer. How do you score 4 overs, sir? 25. 25. This is started by SRCA. I expect bowling change. I expect Vashish to come in at this point of time. I think Krisho continues. One more go ahead with Krisho. Two boundary fielders are taken now on the leg side. There's a deep mid wicket and long on. It's still a 5-4 field with square leg and mid wicket inside. Rishabh keeping off stump line. No stump lines. Well played by Shivan Sensial, batting taking that single. Well played by Roshan. That is a way to play. He knows he can hit those boundaries when he wants. Just keeping the good ball away is the way to go. Beautiful batting, Roshan. Good bowling by Rishabh. Bowling, keeping it full, keeping the flight on. See that ball. Roshan went back, wanted to pull that short off length ball, but ball did not turn in. Ball keeping his shape, going towards off actually. The batters by now understood. Mr. Ashwin understood Rishabh's bowling. Rishabh. That is a 6. That is a huge 6. Long on has been taken on, and long on was placed rightly by the fielding team, but it was a clean hit. It was a U13 6. There was a chance actually. There was a chance. What happened is full toss ball, of course, had to be treated, but it went straight to deep pitch mid wicket at a low height. Fielder came ahead, and finally ball went to the gate for boundary. Two deserving team in final. Remember, my deserving team. No other team in this circuit deserved to be at this stage. Only SRCA Warriors and BCA Mavericks deserved, and they are there playing this finals. SRCA starting well. I think a tactical mistake again for my part for BCA Mavericks to open with Rishabh today. Ten runs have come for the over, and I think a 5-over score is 5-36 it is. We are going to go mute for a second and come back. Now, question for BCA Mavericks is how many Ayansh overs they should use. I would continue with Ayansh at this point.
Double side.
Oh, double side? It's a double side. We are going to stop the feed and come. Let's stop because otherwise viewers will feel dizzy when I move the camera. So I will need to. I think let's continue for here. Let's see the angle from this side. Maybe I'm doing this side. I have to stop the feed for otherwise ऐसा कैमरा लेके जाऊँगा तो चक्कर आ जाएगी लैपटॉप पे देख लो. So side change.
Bowler is Ayansh. White line measure करा ना.
It's a both side today for the finals. It's a both side today. So 5 overs have been done. 35, 36 runs, no wicket loss. बोल जोर से बोल ना. I think game is stopping. We are going to change for a minute. They are going to do some markings here. We will come back soon. I think we should be live. Are we live? Can someone respond to this? We back. I think the umpire decided not to change the side now finally, and they're continuing the same side. 6th over. There's a small break in. SRCA starting really well. I think that starting with Krisha will prove a big tactical mistake maybe from BCA Mavericks. I'm really not liking this long on field for Ayansh. He's bowling well. especially Roshan is much more severe on the front foot, but you can have that field for Roshan, not necessary for others. 6th over in progress. Ayansh in his 3rd over. We talked about, right? Some of you must have watched the preview, and we said one place, both teams are cut to cut, but one place with BCA will lack is a bowling compared to SRCA. Both battings are strong, so SRCA will need to look to build some score here, and BCA need to look to use their bowlers carefully here. They will have Ryan coming in some part of time, Anvit, maybe Vashisht as well. Yeah, see that mid-on fielder could have been in business, but they have taken it long on. Ayansh taking long on is not something which I want to see, frankly speaking. Yeah, I think they heard us, and now mid-on has been taken in. What a placement here. There is a square leg, there is a shortish mid-wicket, and that beautiful placement by Shiva into that single. See, this is a good start now. Batters need to settle down, they need to play long. That's the idea should be. Not every ball need to go in the air. That's a right way to take that single. Ayansh bowling well overall. Oh, that's a boundary. Beautiful flick. And you guys saw it only due to Travel Youth Cricket YouTube channel. What a beautiful flick it is. Beautiful flick by Roshan. Ball was on the leg. It was supposed to be hit. And I could have hit that as well. But I could have hit that for single. He took it over that square leg fielder easily. Ball going towards the boundary. Purushottam is entering, chairperson of the zone. Ayansh bowling well in parts, but batters have been severe overall. 6 over 43 runs. SRC starting really well. Going to mute for a minute and come back again. I hope the bowling change happens now. And Anvit comes in. Anvit, now if you see Anvit bowling card, Anvit is a wicket taker, but Anvit has given more than 4.5 runs per over in the overall circuit, which is a little bit higher, or 5 runs per circuit in the circuit, I believe. So I don't have data in front of me, so that is something we need to be careful of. As a fielding team, as batting team, they should know that there's extra pace which Anvit might able to generate on this surface. 7 of you watching this feed, I appreciate that. Thanks for being here, supporting this channel and watching this beautiful game of U13 final. SRCA coming with bang, that confidence, and a lot of credit need to give to the coaching staff here to build that confidence in the team. I think finals doesn't feel like at all, and that was one thing they made sure, I believe, SRCA camp, that they did not talk about this as a final at all. They said just a game, play a game, enjoy your cricket, and that's what we are currently seeing. And with bowling to Shivain, 6-3 field it is, 6-3, one deep back, there's a deep third man there. Sure there's a water would be going in soon. I'm sure there's water will be going in soon for the batters, and the message will go along with that in terms of how to play forward from here on. There is movement. There's a wind here, and typical wind I think here flows from final leg to mid off. Let me check. Yeah, we said it. Typically wind will flow from final leg to mid off. It will go from southwest to northeast direction. So it will go over mid off. some swing bowlers maybe. Yeah, I think she went backed up too far. I think one thing they have to see is that they need to make sure there is no run out. And the semi-final, there was a run out between these two batters. There's a confusion and run out of Rivain. They avoid that. They can play long. Credit to BCA Mavericks bowling. I think they have one wide so far, if I'm not wrong. So overall line-wise, is wet with the wet ball, wet conditions, little bit of wind in the air. They have been still disciplined in terms of line. Length has been varied, and also batters have been very positive. They're over. Last ball. Heard scorer saying last ball, but only his neighbor could hear him. I think heard scorer saying last ball, but only his neighbor could hear him. I think players need to practice cricket, and parents need to practice their voice to make sure it reaches to everyone across the ground.
We burn our finger by raising those.
There's a comment here from the spectators. I hope you heard that. Yeah, that's true. I think it's a decent crowd here today, around 5,000 people watching the game live in the ground, and you are hearing the slaps and yelling support here. Ayansh continues his fourth over, if I'm not wrong. Is that right? Ayansh is in fourth over. So that is, Ayansh only leaves with 2 after this, and I'm sure he'll be taken out of attack after this over, and another change need to happen. We see Mavericks. Good single it is. Exactly knowing how thick is the grass, exactly knowing what happened with the mid-on fielder. There was a mid-on fielder, but good single. We have a couple of commentators coming our way here from SRCA Warriors here. We have Mr. Shubham and Mr. Vedant walking around here. You want to commentary with me?
Is that cup ready?
Oh, there's exactly where the gully was, or the fourth slip, I would say. Yeah, what are you saying?
Is the cup ready?
Yeah, 20, right? What do you want it?
Oh, bottle.
Again, moral victory for Ayansh. Ayansh is falling well in pockets, but because, see, what could have happened is the batter was not positive. This could have been easy, 7 over 20, and then a couple of wickets falling, right? That can happen. But because batters are positive, those chances. Let's look at the score now. Man's bowling well. Man's bowling is, I would say, he's the main bowler. BCA Mavericks is a good bowler in the circuit today. Bowling well, but the batters have really batted well, patiently, and not letting loose ball go. Look at that leave. Beautiful leave it is. A lot of confidence. When you leave like that, bowlers feel, what can I do to take the wicket? There's nothing in my armory left to take that wicket. There is no for the short ball, the Yorkers, and the length ball will be forgotten. So this credit to batter. This is battle between battle, and this is the battle which we are seeing here. Final, U13 final. Beautiful ball, beautiful ball. Should have played on front foot, stayed back. Ball holding his shape, taking a little bit of outswing, going over the off stump, I would say, near the off stump. Of course, clearly missing the bat. Bowling by Ayansh, 8th over also swinging the ball. Score is 47, I believe, after 8 overs.
47.
What a shot that was. What a shot that was. Beautiful. And 50 up for SRCA. Toss advantage has been negated at this point. BCA Mavericks looking at longer game here, really. There's no sound, there is no volume from BCA Maverick players here. They have to stay up, they have to keep it as low as possible. At the start of the inning, losing a toss, if SRCA would have been told they're going 50 for no loss at 9th over, they would have taken it any day. So that's a good start. BCA, look at that field. There is a 4th slip, there is a 3rd man which is wideish, there's a 6-3 still. Overall, Ranveer bowling well, keeping it full, but that line error got 6 runs that over. A couple of singles as well. There's a bowling change which we're expecting is coming up. Let's see the bowler name. Circuit, I would say, for me. I have not watched him much. Heard good things about him. Among wickets, little bit. Question is how consistent he will be now under pressure at this point of time. You need consistency, you need luck on your side, both as a batter and bowler. Beautiful run-up has been created on both sides. So credit to the powers to be. Maybe it is City, maybe it is SRCA contributing to it. Maybe beautiful run-up for bowlers. And credit to everyone to get the ground ready for the game. After 2 days of rain, some games got cancelled today, but this game is happening. The final of U13 is happening. Ashish bowling too. There's a large piece of soil coming up from the shoes of the bowler when it is run up. I hope it doesn't hurt him in terms of his footing. I hope it doesn't distract batter because of that mud coming out of shoe. Good start by Vashish. Height is on the inside. Tall lad. Bowling, be looking for first time. Oh, good job by keeper here. And first odd bounce we saw. First odd bounce. Maybe the morning moisture is now going away. Where Ayansh was getting that bounce off. Not sure what SRCA would have chosen if they won the toss today. SRCA Warriors. Ban mutti laak ki, khuli to pyare khak ki. So we don't need to know. They lost the toss. They made the decision. BCA made the decision. That's what it is. I think this will be called. Yeah, this is called. Yeah. I need to watch Vashish little closely. I need to check his left foot when he lands. The angle of her left foot. Is it more injury prone? I need to check that little closely. Overall, line wise, he has bowled well. Length is also not bad. This was little away. Vashish bowling. Great to see these youth cricketers playing together. Shivain, that walk started again. He has to be patient. That's okay. Run. Yeah, there's a patience required now. You need to bat out the opponent from this game at this point. You have a great chance to bat out. Look at that, 6 now, large 6. I'll get it ready.
The commentator has to go and collect the ball. Sorry for the delay. Commentator is helping fielders here.
Power, especially with his outfield, and Roshan has that. Beautiful. This is the way to maneuver the bowler. So wait for 6 over long on. Of course, bowler is going to pull the length back, stay back, push from covers for double. No trouble as of now. The openers can bat up to drinks. 15 overs, I think. SRCA is looking at big score here. BCA Mavericks need to go a defensive certain part of time. They can take 4 boundary fielders. They have not taken it. They only taken 2 boundary fielders. Yeah, water is going now. Water is going. They have to play long. They have to play long at this point. 10 over 64 runs. They're keeping at 6. Run rate is not a problem. From BCA perspective, they need to break. They need to break. I still feel opening with Krishav was a big tactical mistake by BCA Mavericks. They don't understand conditions. Came with a plan from home maybe. With certain data points, but did not honor the condition. Divyam coming in now. Yeah, Divyam, I've not seen him as well much in circuit, playing for a long time. Have some good games as well on his side. I think he's left arm spinner if I'm not wrong. Against popular opinion, I think SRC Warrior team did not practice together for these knockout games at all together. They played as if it's a normal game. Otherwise, I do myself bowl some left arm spin if we practice to batters, but this is a different story. EVM coming in, I want to see his bowling. Is it a left arm finger spinner or what they used to call Chinaman or left arm leg spin? Nowadays they call. Long on has been taken, deep mid wicket is in place. Good shot. Keeping on one bounce, that's a good thing. That is a good thing. Keeping on one bounce went to deep mid wicket, no chance for a catch. Even bowling shot. That's a good decision to go to spin. I would say go to spin, get Ryan into attack as well from other side, and see what happens from there on, from BCA perspective. Fielding has been decent by BCA. I have to give it to them. BCA Mavericks. Bowling shot again. A lot of work for the sweeper there on the leg side. And one other thing which I noticed is BCA Mavericks throw has been really good. Typical throws coming in the bowlers or wicketkeeper hands have been powerful and good so far. Good shot by both batters, making it short, asking the EVM to bowl little fuller. And if he bowls fuller, he may choose a mid-off route. Let's see. I'm not liking that field. Deep backwardish point taken for spinner that deep. He should be more attacking. Yeah, it's this kind of Chinaman bowler or left arm leg spin bowler is not turning because ground is wet. It will go with the angle of the arm. There's a backwardish point, there's a cover point, there's a covers, there's a short extra cover and mid off. That's a beautiful gap between deep mid wicket and long on. I think you guys just saw the shot, but there are two fielders, long on and deepish mid wicket, and ball went between them. Yeah, I think for Divyam, I will take 3 boundary fielders on leg side. He cannot have only 2, especially with ball not turning. Runs are flowing. Very well placed for a single. That is a length also Divyam should be looking at. (5-4) fielding. There's a backward square leg. There's a mid wicket. There's a deep mid wicket long on leg. Offside, typical 5. What I do not like is that very fine backward point taken.
1174.
11 over 74 runs.
71, sorry.
71?
1171.
1064. 11 over 71 runs. Looks like. Yeah, there's a deep discussion in the field by BCA Maverick field. Of course, they need to discuss. They need to see how they can make some change. They should stop the runnings. We hate to see Ryan Varghese into attack. He has golden arm. He has taken few wickets in past. Yeah, we talked about his left leg landing, right? Vashish, we need to check that little carefully. Opens up earlier at this point. I like that. I like that change. Yeah, that's a little attacking. Make it a little bit catching there. Backward point taken little up 2-3 steps. Single is still on between those mid-wicket and square leg. That is a credit to batters. Good running here. There's 5 in the ring, classic 5 in the ring on offside. And then the 5-4 here, long on mid-wicket. Backward is square leg. Mid-wicket. Long time to go in the game. Remember that. Just maybe 12th over in progress. 60 overs game it is. Both the batters have done the hard work. They have to play long at this point of time. Some couple of quiet overs may happen between. Doesn't matter. They have got measure of the pitch. They have got measure of the surface. They have got measure of the bowlers. Do not let it go. See, there is a lack of pace for Vashisht. Dan batter thinks he's little slower than Ayanch. Off the pitch. Off the pitch is a dig it in. Ball comes slower off the pitch. Early moisture is going away. Batters are struggling for a little bit of timing. That's okay. Take your time. Don't get frustrated with a couple of dot balls. You have long time in the game. That's good over by Vashisht here. He has long time. Maybe going towards middle, or one run has been scored in this over. 2 runs have been scored so far, okay. But still quiet over, and that's what BCA wants. They want a few quiet overs. Things may happen after that. And for batter's perspective, few quiet overs does not make difference. They need to stay in the game. Again, lack of pace here. Lack of pace. Batters should not get frustrated. Stay. 12 overs are done. that's the first wicket. That's the first wicket we talked about. Shubin going for expensive sweep. I was not near the camera that time, but saw it from far. Going expensive sweep and beautiful. I think Krishav caught that ball. Krishav was the catcher? Krishav, beautiful jump, beautiful. There's a shortish third man taken, and I was not sure why the field was there, but the fielder was there. But it was beautiful catch by him, diving full length, and that's the way to break the partnership. What is the score now?
12.576.
76 runs partnership, opening partnership has been done. Siddhant Sham coming into rag and Divyam finally spinner breaking it up. And I wonder if Keshav's overs were left, he was not bowled that time, what situation would have been now? He could have come to attack right now. So first wicket gone here for SRCA, 76. Now they can rebuild a little bit. The rate is there on their side. They don't need to worry. Just need to milk the bowling if they can. And Divyam bowling well. And that short third man, which is on your camera, I'm not sure. Look at that fielder. Now should be in the camera. Jumping that and taking the catch. Yeah. Siddhant need to understand and get the measure of the wicket here. First time run rate dropping below 6, and it is expected, nothing wrong in that. Beautiful catch by Keshav, very nice catch. I had angle from like extra cover that time, and I saw his dive. It was very nice, very good attempt, and that's the way you break the partnership. Who's
Ayan spread.
I think BCA come with only on the ground with 11 players, or there's a 12th man also can help the fielding side on their side. I'm not sure. Well, Ayansh, and that's a medium pace bowler for them, getting injured on the extra cover. But great to him, he got up. Shivin Roshan has responsibility now. He has to play long. Partner going out, he has to make sure he stabilizes the inning, because new batters will find it a little challenging. And when you sit in dugout for long and see batters playing well, you think everything is going easy on the pitch. Look at that power. Look at that power there on back foot punch. Not possible. This is impossible. Ball going after one bounce over the fielder. That bat weight I want to check from Siddhant Sham. Beautiful bat weight here. Classic back foot punch here. Going towards. But look at the way ball bounced over the fielder. That shows the punch of the bat from the batter perspective. Beautiful shot. Good ball and well left. Not liking the deep mid wicket fielder for Siddhant at this point from the fielding side. Just came in, new batter. Why to give him single by the deep mid wicket? Take him in. Maybe make it 6-3 offside. Bowler is bowling well so far. You need to make things happen. Chance in the air. Siddhant proving me wrong. Next ball, using the deep mid wicket, hitting 4. I thought it was very close to boundary, but I'm sure umpires have seen it well. It's 4 runs. Beautiful shot. Again, that bat weight. Stays hit. When Siddhant hit, it stays hit. We will mute ourselves. There's a talk around us. We don't runs are still flowing. We are going to see some other game scorecard as well when we get some on the phone with us. But until then. Good jump there by the covers fielder. I think it's Divyam. I'm not sure who is the. Is it Divyam? Divyam jumped and the covers. Beautiful stop. Single. Single was on, but ball could have been double as well. Divyam jumped full length on his right hand side from covers, making that single. Good fielding. Overall, BCA fielding has been really nice. Throw has been nice so far. One miss maybe deep mid wicket, but that position always tough to. Just bowling. That is 6. That is 6 and.
50 up, Roshan!
50 up! 50 up! Look at that hook. Ball short. Should not bowl short. Vashish doesn't have that speed like Ayansh to bowl short and taken cleaners to deep square leg. There was no chance. Hard, flat 6. Come on. Score is
90 for 14 overs.
19 for 1 for 14 overs again. We had over 6 now. Divyam is key here for BCA now, bowling well, taking that 1 wicket so far. Especially bowling full, that's important. We want to look at the scorecard for other games now. What's happening at the U13 circuit? I think U15 final got postponed for tomorrow, but U13 other games we'll shortly see now. What's happening? Divyam. Oh, yeah. See the bounce of the wicket. Probably in the batter. BCL Hawks started well against Tyco Jaguar. 8 over 52 for 1. Pratik playing at 9. Adrit. So who went for open? Who got out? Let's say Vikram got out. 34. Good batting. 34 and 33 balls. Started well. We look at other game. Oh, chance in the air there. That was a rank half tracker. Again, measure of the surface you could not get, and ball went into the air. Siddhant, the key wicket for them. Divyam into 2 wickets now. Good catch again by good fielding, good catch. Bad luck for Siddhant. Let's look at third place game, I believe. CCA Comets versus VKCA. VKCA playing well, 63 for 1, and I was talking about lack of batting depth, but they are proving me wrong here. VKCA playing well. Arjun Srikanth coming back, got out, but then Satya, captain, I think he was the captain last time, playing well for 14, and Srivats Raman coming back, batting well here. So in that science, CCA Cooperative Comets, Ayan bowled well, 3 over 8 for 1. But then other bowlers are still not able to contribute that much. Going well so far in that game. That's a beautiful. Is another game happening. Is it CCA Fremont Thunders playing somewhere with DSCA for the 5th and 6th spot at. I believe that game is happening somewhere else in Sandaman itself. CCA Fremont Thunders versus who? DSCA Panthers.
DSCA Panthers.
Have they not started yet? Maybe. We cannot see that score yet. We'll see the teams and we'll keep on team names and we can go from there. So second wicket, key wicket for, and the drinks have been taken on this side. So losing Siddhant has been missed out. Siddhant missed out. Good catch by wicketkeeper. Ball going in. I think fielders are leaving for a. It happened 2 balls before as well, where ball stuck in that surface and Siddhant could not time it. There not much damage done. Ball went back to the bowler, but it was in the air for some time. This ball, half tracker, demanded 6, but then again that same thing, not having measure of the wicket, playing early, taking the edge, then going wicketkeeper Arao. I think Arao Gupta taking good catch. That is not started yet. So yeah, we talked about other 2 games. All the teams first batting teams have started well. Critical point for BCA perspective. They got 2 wickets they wanted now. They can come back in the game. They have strong batting lineup to chase any total, of course. Let's see what happens. We are going to take a short break and come back. We are live again. We should be live. Now let me charge my phone. And how do I charge my phone? Is there a way to charge my phone? I'm going to check right now. That's a 6. That is a 6 by Vihan. Again, half tracker. If I'm bowling too many half trackers, of course, he got success on that as well. But 6. 100 up? 98 it is. First, let me fix the charger, otherwise our feed will go lost. Sorry guys, I know, making all the effort here to show you guys a live feed of this game. And this height is shorter for me. How do I go from here? There's a bowling change. I think Ryan coming in, leg spin. Ryan Varghese is coming to bowling. Ryan bowling. Spin wise, I think SRCA is spin rich, definitely, in the whole circuit. SRCA Warriors. Ryan has taken 5-5-4, I believe, in the circuit. Played also last year as well in the circuit, so played well. He knows how to take wickets. That's a good length. Easy action, coming in last second. What's important is look at his back leg, the way he transfers the weight on the front. That's important. He's able to do that. That's a good thing for him. I'm not sure, Villa. We're going to stop and come back again to see if there's a problem with the feed. Look at the score. Let's look at the score. The whole score?
99.
99. Okay. Things are very quiet now. Maybe 17 overs done for again when dropping, which is fair. SRC will bide their time, maybe 7-8 overs more and then open that ag again. Divyam bowling well. bowling short, but somehow able to use the pitch to best use. Ball stopping in between, and then the deep mid wicket fielder is troubled. Deep mid wicket fielder enticed actually the batters, and ball, both the catches were taken beautifully by Krishav and Arav. Roshan batting. Hundred up! 100 up! Yeah, if Divyam needs to bowl this way, Divyam needs to take DP square leg in the front of the wicket a little bit, and then that cow corner as well. Divyam has been guilty of bowling short, but got both the wickets. So far, other bowlers have not taken the wickets. So there is no other way not to continue with him. That's a boundary. Just need a shot of height to this. I might need to take this little down to keep my charge. I'm sorry guys. After this over, maybe I might try to make that change. Reduce my height of my tripod to able to keep my battery, also helping the phone. I think 18-19 over probably. Yes. Whenever he bowls fuller, he looks different bowler. Look at that. Look at that. I said just now. Look at beautiful action going in. But then I can't stop comparing with Ricardo. Ricardo comes next inning hopefully to bowl. You will see that speed through his action, right? Spring action, giving batter lesser time to think. Cow corner, mid on, become long on, become mid on. Over given. It's a what? 18 overs?
17, 106 for 2.
70. 17 over. Oh, they take a break early. 17 over 106 for 2. So still run rate is around 6-ish. We have Mr. Anshuman joining us for the commentary box here. So after this over, I said I need to move this little bit. So let me try to take it down a little bit so I can keep this here and lock it here. Now the angle changed for you. I'm sorry guys, but I can't help it. Oh, this height here. Mr. Anshuman, welcome to our commentary box here.
Thank you.
So, final started. SRCA Warriors lost the toss. BCA Mavericks won the toss, elected to bowl first. I thought, it was 50-50 decisions. I cannot comment on it. It's a good decision. Morning wet conditions, ball will not travel that much, and that's a good decision. I think I am more critical on the getting Krishav to bowl initially with a wet surface, right? And with Ayansh kind of bowler available, the Vashisht or Armit could have opened with him, and Krishav could have been useful now in the middle overs when spinner comes in. Of course, hindsight is always 20/20.
Yeah, I would say that Krishav has a lot of experience opening the bowling, and I think that did play a part. Plus, in the middle overs, we have a few more spinners, both Chinaman and leg spin, and maybe the coach's strategy was to use the leg spin and off, Chinaman during the middle overs and get some wickets. Krishav has been, for BCA, has been one of the top bowlers, a spin bowler, opening up.
I love Krishna's ball overall. The way his arm ball, right? Which
Yeah.
goes straight
Yeah.
or comes out sometimes. It's
Yeah.
been really
Yeah.
deceiving.
Yeah.
What he needs to get into his armory is the ball which turns large in terms of off spin, right? That is something we should look at. Ryan is known to keep ball full, and that's what he's doing, giving a bigger flight, of course,
Yeah.
enticing batters. But why not? You have long on, you have mid wicket in place,
Yeah.
asking them to hit.
Yeah.
Good fielding by BCA Mavericks. They're taking good catches, good throws, also very nice in outfield.
Yeah.
So is there special work happening on the fielding side by the team?
There's a lot of focus on fielding. I think that's one of the areas where every player can improve. And fielding has been a solid point for ourselves. Though I must say that today the weather was so chilly that it was hard to get your hands out of the pocket.
Oh.
But I must commend the players how they have.
This 12, 13-year-old putting body in a line, which is great to see.
Yeah.
So what's the total BCA don't want SRCA to cross these 30 overs?
Well, I don't have anything in mind, but I would say as low as possible.
Absolutely. From SRCA perspective, they want to bat out as much as possible for
Yeah.
BCA.
Yeah.
But I know BCA has powerful batting lineup. There's Yash, of course, your own son. Then there is Agastya. I love his batting as well. Anvit is prolific
Yeah.
form. There is Adwan who has hit 100 in the circuit
Correct.
this time.
Correct.
Arav Gupta had very crucial innings to
Yes.
win the game,
Yes.
chasing.
Yes.
Right, that may be required today as well.
Yeah.
So there is some batting firepower on BCA side.
There is, and I believe that's what the team will bank on. The openers to give a good start, and then the middle order and the lower order finishing out the game. So
There's a bowling change. Anvit coming back to attack.
yes, I believe what
You have the scorecard with you?
No, I don't. Anvit is our captain as well,
Yeah.
and I believe he might be thinking that this could be the best time to get a couple
I
of
want to
wickets.
say who bowled how many overs.
Okay, give me a second.
So we know that whose quota is remaining, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
what the captains and team management think on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
That's our job to predict, right? That's what we do.
Yeah. I believe they are looking for wickets now.
I'm sure they should.
A couple of wickets here, and
Yeah.
the feeling is that maybe low down the order, SRCA may not have that batting power.
Absolutely. That's the right way to think. There's a square leg, there's a mid wicket is long gone. There's 6-3 field here, find the ring on offside, and there's a third man. So I think ask to bowler is to keep that off stump and outside the off stump line, right?
Mhm.
And stop the run flow.
Yeah, and what I realized is that the ball is bouncing a bit here.
Yeah.
Um,
It's a newly laid mat.
Okay.
Mat was changed this year at the start of
Okay.
the season completely.
Okay.
So there's a spongy bounce there.
Yes. And I guess that's what they need to capitalize on.
And what about run-up? I think there's a good amount of rain last 2 days, but run-up has been
I must
held
say-
very well.
Yeah, even the outfield, when I came down to the ground, it was all dry.
Yeah.
So commendations to the SRCA team to make sure that the ground is available in a good
Yeah,
condition.
the
as well.
city, the SRCA, and everyone, absolutely. And then you will see in the afternoon, there's a wind will flow from
Yes.
final leg to mid-off.
Mm.
Any link you open of your team, and I'll show you.
Okay.
There's a lack of bounce there, Roshan. Once you got any. So other matches also we saw batting team started well, VKCA playing well, so batting first, and then there is a DCL Hawks playing well against Jaguar. We saw following all the games here at the same time.
So the score is 109 for 2 in 18.3 overs.
Let's look at whom bowled how many overs. Krishav 3 over for 20, Ayan Shah 4 over for 26, Anvit in third over 9 runs so far. Washish 3 over 25, little expensive. Divyan 4 over 25 for 2 wickets. That's important,
Yes,
right? That's
yes.
both the wickets. Look at that shot. There is no deepish mid wicket which was there all day long. I think you need to keep deep mid wicket right now. But yeah, that's boundary. Beautiful hole here. Anvit bowling half tracker. So yeah, one way is to take wicket. Today I agree Anshuman with you, but other way is to keep the lead on the run at the same time,
yes.
right?
I believe that's also important. Imagine if you bowl 4 dot balls here, the batters might take a few risks.
Absolutely. And look at the way things are happening. Like boundaries are flowing. So
Yes.
you should, as a bowling team, you should take some consoles from that. You can also hit those boundaries.
Correct.
Right. The question
Some
is,
part of the ground are
late
like.
mid wickets taken now.
Okay.
Well played. What a bat sound he is. I love the way Ayansh bowled. He was a little expensive, but he created chances
Yes,
towards
he
that
did.
gully region a
Yes,
couple of times.
yes.
And there was a
He's-
bounce also from him, which was going
Yes,
to
yes.
nicely carried to wicketkeeper.
Yes.
And I love the way Roshan played him when
Yeah.
he mistimed one stroke, first
Mhm.
stroke, but then he let go outside the off-stump balls and asked him to bowl towards
Correct.
more body or give more width. That
And
is
he's pretty
a-
strong on the off stump and outside the off stump.
Yep.
His ball swings as well. And Roshan did play a great innings, or is still playing, I believe.
113, 19 overs.
Yeah.
113 19 overs, so run rate is 19 overs. So
Anything below 200, I believe, is a chaseable score here.
Awesome. That's a great thing in mind. I think 200 is tough. 11 overs more, 80 more runs to go. My gut feel is
170.
119 score.
The projected score says
130.
177.
Okay, so 11 more overs. I would go around 70-ish run more, 180 maybe.
180.
Is
Yeah.
what my gut feel is.
That will be a good.
But a
good
couple of
score.
wickets here and there, and things will be different.
Yes.
And one of these batters stick around 25th over, things
Yeah.
will be again different.
Agree.
I think there's a double there.
The kids are playing well. I see a range of shots coming.
I
from-
love the U13 circuit this year.
Yeah.
Batters last year batting was a problem if you look overall in U13 circuit. But this year batters have scored runs
Yeah.
really well,
Yeah.
and the power has increased. Some of the batters,
Yes,
right? They can
yes.
really clear at will, and that's very important because we know
Ooh.
that's a bounce. The area we play in, a lot of time we get heavy grass, so you
Yes.
have to clear through the air.
Yeah.
You cannot only depend on your cover drives, which may yield you best at one.
1 or 2 if you hit in the gap.
Yeah.
That's true. But I must say, the range of strokes I see across batsmen has definitely improved, and more aggressive. The intent is there to score runs.
Yeah, look at that, Roshan. That's a victory, moral victory for a bowler. Ball is turning,
Yes.
going outside the off stump, and batter trying to take it over mid wicket. That's a
Yeah.
leg spin. That's a battle between battle again, right?
Yeah.
He has to be careful.
With so much of turn.
And this
better
ball,
would be to
there are a couple
play-
of batters like
Mhm.
Anvit can take this ball over a deep extra cover.
Yes, that's the way to play it. With so much of turn and bounce. Wow.
Wow, look at that bounce. Look at that bounce today. It was not seen in last game.
There's something for SRCA spinners to be encouraged about.
Yes, and I'm proud to SRCA spin attack has come a long way. It's one of the best spin attack in the circuit today. Great to coaching staff, of course,
Correct.
to work on that. And you see variations, like you have variations here.
Yeah.
Similar variation attack you will see.
Yeah. Even the level of game for SRCA U13 from the last 6 months I saw and now has tremendously improved.
So see what happened if you see last 6 months and now. Biggest change is there in this team. The 6 players are infused from previous U11.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
So the right mix of players,
Mhm.
young and
Mhm.
experienced players, I might have helped the team.
Yes.
There's a googly here,
It's
but
not easy to
telegram
score
was
on the
sent.
off.
So if you see this googly, right, this time
Mhm.
you'll see Ryan's left arm fell much before to create a space for googly,
Mhm.
and that's where batsman knew to stay on back foot, wait for googly. So bowling googly is good, but what's most important here is to not to give telegram, not to tell the batter that I'm bowling googly.
Mhm.
One is to develop, and nothing wrong
Yeah.
right now. They're
Yeah.
U13 players, but when they go next 2 years, that googly should be deceiving enough.
Yeah, but especially for the leg spinners, I think it's a very difficult art to learn. And at the age of 30, if you're still doing it and want to continue, that's the best thing which can happen, especially for the leg spinners, because
Absolutely.
leg spinners take their own time to develop.
Absolutely.
And many bowlers might turn to medium pace or off spin, but continuing to do that.
So I was a leg spinner myself in the
Okay.
college,
Okay.
with my college team. I was the worst player in the team, of course,
Mhm.
number 11 batter. But I was a good manager. That's why I was.
You continue to be one. Though I'm not seeing you these days
not really.
managing
This
the team.
This is good, but I used to also bowl googly, bad googly again. But then I developed my own art.
Mhm.
That my googly was tough one to bowl for me. Leg spin was easier.
Mhm.
So I used to bowl leg spin when I used to bowl.
Yeah.
After bowling leg spin, I used to complete my action as a googly, so that my
Oh.
googly is unreadable later on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, leg spin is really about the wrist and how the wrist turns.
But this new bowler, is it?
Pranav is a new bowler.
Pranav, what's the last name?
Pranav Narasimhan.
Okay, new bowler Pranav is coming to attack. Spinners have been taken out. Wide has given a little tough decision from my perspective. Just playing around the line, but there was no swing. Maybe that's why
Yeah,
there was
yeah.
wicket provided. But yeah, tough
In the last
decision.
game against SRCA, Pranav was solid.
Right.
Yeah, and
Took a couple of wickets.
took a couple of wickets, and he has a good in swing,
Okay.
and he would look to bowl like fourth or fifth stump and then get the ball in.
Okay. Okay.
But obviously, it's a big day. Championship final.
Championship final it is. Both the teams have played, and I was saying on the comment, these are two most deserving team to be in final in this
Yeah.
circuit.
Yeah.
SRCA winning all game throughout, BCA
Yeah.
only losing to SRCA one game,
Yes.
and
Yes.
playing really really good cricket, beating all other teams.
It's been a solid performance.
Yep. Look at that ball in the air. There's a chance there. Let's say. Oh. 4-4.
4-4.
That's a four. That's
It's a 4. There's chance. There was chance in the air, but difficult chance for the mid-on fielder. He had to look up and run back. Finally, it went one bounce. The ball long time in the air, but that's a positive movement by Roshan. I'm amazed by some of the player power. This is mistimed stroke, still carrying one bounce to long on.
Is it the power or is it the bat?
Siddhant Shah who got out.
Mhm.
I want to check his bat. His bat has some solid wood there. I love that bat. Love that.
Yeah.
Bat.
Yeah.
But Roshan has that, and Siddhant, of course, both of them have a lot of that,
that's
lot
good
of
ball.
forearm power which
Mhm.
comes through,
Mhm.
right, with
Mhm.
with the shoulder. I think
Yeah.
that's what they're using it. That's fantastic. And you will see if Vihan stays at a wicket for few more balls, you will see him also hitting few more. But Pranav should not be worried about this. This was good ball. It was a mistimed stroke, but with better power and the wind, as I said, flowing to fine leg to us,
Mhm.
carrying the ball.
It did. It did. It did create a chance. And it does seem the SRCA batters are going for the shots.
They are, because now this is 20th over or 21st over in progress. They have 8 wickets in hand.
120 for 2.
We'll get refreshing soon. Yeah, 121 for 2. It is 21st over.
21st
So,
over.
so one thing I think the coaching staff must have worked on to stay positive.
Mhm.
Don't think about match results every single ball you play.
Ooh.
Oh, there's a edge. Good
So,
fielding.
Pranav is bowling well. He's created a few chances.
Keeping it full. That's most important, right?
Yeah. Especially given the fact he swings the ball a lot.
Except Roshan, no
Mhm.
batter has cleared mid-off mid-on in this
Mhm.
match as of now.
Mhm.
So bowling full is the way to go. As simple as that, right?
Well, you could look at the other way as well. Absolutely, at any point of time, bowling full.
Ooh. Again, same way. I think Vihan
Ball
making
swinging.
space.
Yes, the ball swinging.
Vihan, look at his Vihan left leg this time. When he last, if you people can
Mhm.
watch replay, they can see left leg opening too much.
Yeah.
Towards like
Yeah,
getting
and
space off.
especially for playing balls which are like wide outside the off stump, it's not the right position to be in.
I agree.
Oh, oh. Vihan is going for his shots. We still have
Maybe
10
there's a
overs to
message.
go.
Maybe there's a message sent in the bottle. We do not know, right?
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
Maybe.
But being the aggressive batsman he is, if he stays there for another 5 overs, the last 5 overs he can make. every row.
Absolutely, I agree with you. Absolutely. 21 overs are done.
21.
21 are done. 121 something. So score run rate dropping below 6. That's
Mhm,
a good thing
mhm.
from BCA perspective. There's an injury on the field. Looks like
The keeper's got hurt.
Keeper has got hurt. Wintry
Yes.
kind of morning here. I really love this U13 players throwing body on the line. Fantastic fielding, and overall I like also throwing of BCA Mavericks.
Yes.
The throw when I saw going like a bullet in the wicketkeeper's hand and bowler's hand.
Yes.
And what I loved about bowlers, they're going to the stumps and collecting those balls. It's tough. It's easy to see on the camera, but difficult to actually do on the field
Yes.
when temperature is in 50s.
There are a lot of hard yards they have put in coaching, and all credit to the coaches there. Bring that discipline, the basic cricketing discipline, into them. And they have specialized deep fielders as well, to take those high catches.
So tell me, who is standing on deepish mid wicket? That person, that kid is always there. Who is that?
That's my son.
Looks like specialized deep wicket fielder, huh?
Yes, he's more of a boundary rider.
Okay.
And like I said, couple
And,
of
and
fielders.
we are seeing Agastya in long on
Yes,
continuously.
especially because the batters are going for the shots, and Augusta is one of the best fielders in our BCA Mavericks team. So to cover the ground plus take those high catches is where Augusta and Yash have been manning the boundary.
Okay.
And plus they have a strong throw as well.
Got it. Now the question is, does Roshan take the pressure of the dot balls, or he plays his normal game? A lot of trophies next to us here. Table has been placed with the winners and runners up and a lot of other trophies here. It's a great thing to see. Ryan continues to bowl. Ryan to bowl.
And I must say, this is SRCA's home ground, and they've been a great host. I just got a call from one of the SRCA, the manager, saying that some hot samosas and chai are on the way.
Oh, that's so awesome. That's very nice. And that's the weather as well for that. Awesome job. These
This is a
players
good
need to play
spell.
together a
Yeah.
lot, I would say, from here on.
Yes.
There are some good players. I think, Ryan has bowled well. Ryan has
this
turned
is,
the ball.
And this is a good spell for the BCA. Good time for the BCA. The bowlers have
Come back.
restricted the scoring and have created a few chances. Good shot. But I must say on the offside, the outfield is dense. I haven't seen any boundary yet scored on the off.
Absolutely, absolutely. Now, we have to see this single which he has taken right now. When he was running continuously, he's watching the ball. When you know there is chance of double, head should be down and running, not watching the ball. Watch ball last. After turning back, you should watch the ball where the ball is, so you can get your speed. Ryan bowling really short.
Good strategy by the batsman. If you aren't able to score boundaries, it's important to rotate the strike.
The problem of batting first is you never know what's going to score. So you want to get more and more and more. Runs are flowing, 4 runs per over, 3 runs per over. But because of the way openers played, due to the expectations, he deal with boundaries. But every batter cannot do it, and Roshan may be a little bit tired as well at this point of time.
And especially now that the spinners are in, it's not easy to score those boundaries unless it's a rank long hop. Good use of the feet there.
Not able to time it today. He tried a couple of times. For him, mid-off, mid-on has been taken, so only long on is there. Maybe asking him to hit.
Yes.
That's good. And his slip has been taken.
And
And the ball in the air. So Ryan doing the job. I have to give it to Ryan.
Yes.
He's doing the job. At this point of time, you can't expect much more from the bowler. So when he's swing to 22nd, 23rd over in progress, he's
When the batsmen
not
are
giving
looking to
boundaries,
score
keeping it
runs.
single.
he's keeping it tight.
Taking long off, both deeper at this point. I like his weight transfer. Look at his back leg kicking. Look at that. Look at that. Let's look at the scorecard one more time.
126.
126 and Roshan batting on.
Roshan's on 78.
And then Vihan, he has hit that 6 for 11.
On 11.
Pranav coming in.
Good batting by Roshan in the
23
finals.
overs now, right?
23
So we have
done and 22 done.
So we have 3 overs or 2 overs of Ayansh who will definitely bowl. As my gut feel. Who do you think? 23rd is Pranav, so we have 25. Just 5 overs remaining, and how much Ryan has bowled 4, so Ryan might bowl 2 more, right? That's a chance, correct?
Yes.
So 3 more overs to somewhere there to find it. Maybe Divyam may come back. A chance. That's the boundary. Now ball stop, Kylie.
Ball did stop.
Yeah, they need to now 8 overs left, right? You said?
8 overs.
Maybe 1 or 2 overs more and they will open the attack. But that is a chance for BCA to take wickets. Because ball is there. Currently timing is not great on the batter side. So ball will go in the air. If you If you hold your catches, there's a chance. Pranav bowling, keeping it full. You need to give it to Pranav. Good attack by Agastya here. Sorry, our viewers cannot see, but Agastya attacked really well this ball. Viewers, if you have any comments, please post the comments. Hopefully, we'll be able to see them.
It's an interesting wrist action that Pranav has while bowling. Maybe that's making the ball go a little, swing out.
Absolutely, he must be doing something with it.
Yes.
Good line so far.
He's bowled on one side of the wicket, which is good. Again. Oh, and this.
Oh, there's a drop here on the mid-off. You guys saw that little chance there. There's Agastya, safe fielder.
Pranav has created the chances. Again, one good ball. My view is it would be prudent for Vihan to give strike to Roshan and take his time.
Two ways to look at it. That's one way. Other way is to take a risk and let Roshan play long.
That's a great shot for 6.
It's a 6 here. Fantastic flat hit by the batter. 6. Flat hit. The chance again. Agastya in the firing line here. Long on.
Stay there, Agastya. Please stay there. One walk.
4 runs and runs are leaking. Pranav bowled so far so well, right? This was a rank down the leg ball, but credit to batter to hitting to the boundary.
Important part of the game.
Score is 135-ish.
140.
140 in 23 overs. 7 overs, 8 wickets, and I would go around 50 more. So 190 now on the cards.
So last 5 overs here in the
Yeah, 2 by 7, 8 runs, yes. But remember, any wicket fell here, especially Roshan's wicket,
Yes.
is crucial.
Very crucial.
Because we've seen, apart from the openers, nobody could time the ball. Roshan is one of them, the opener,
Yeah.
and Shivan did.
Yeah.
They had advantage of playing with a new ball. Maybe that was the advantage to get the measure of the wicket. Right, coming later, nobody was able to settle and time the ball that well. Of course, runs have been scored.
Yeah.
Ryan continues 5th over.
Crucial part of the game. I believe the next 5 or 6 or 7 overs are going to determine the outcome of this game.
Yeah, but I think still it can be a good game. Of course, final chasing is the pressure, the batter, of course. But still good game, I think.
Good ball.
Good ball, right? In flight. Letting that ball go. That's a 6. That ball is lost, I think. Yeah.
Good shot.
He has to hit those, and he hit that beautifully, which is a good shot it was.
Yeah.
I know, I at least know, and you know better than me, but I believe Yash and Anvit and Agastya of the world can hit those shots. Is Adwan on the ground today?
Advan is on the ground, and that's commendable of him. He has not been feeling well.
Oh, he's not fielding? Because I'm not seeing 12th person of the. I was not sure who's the 12th man.
Advan is there, but he's sick.
So he has not come today?
He's there. He's on the ground. It's great of him to be here, and let's see if he's required to bat or not.
Hopefully not. Hopefully top 2-3 will do the job. Good stop here by Agastya. Six will take out the pressure from Vihan perspective.
Yeah.
Ryan has done the job. He has
Good-
turned the ball big way. Right. As soon as ball leaving out the off stump, it's very difficult for batters to hit that. He was hold that one ball full and taken over.
But I must say, good batsmanship, hitting a six and then taking a single.
Yes, I agree. The score is
147.
good stop by Ryan himself. Must have heard. Batters will look to capitalize at this point of time.
That's a 4.
150 up! 150 up!
That's the first 4 on the off of the innings. Good shot by Roshan. And
No,
we s-
no ball is not given, right?
No, he stepped out.
He stepped out. Stepped out is okay. Stepped out is rule is you can bat up half pitch of the as well.
Mhm.
When batsman is in his popping crease,
Yes.
in batting stance, will ball go
One
over his
more
best
ball.
time. Yes.
Absolutely.
Batter can step half pitch also,
Yeah.
but umpire has to judge if he's supposed to be in popping crease, what would have happened?
That is true.
ये just याद रखो ना 610
फोटो निकाल लेना, फोटो निकाल ले, एक मिनट, फोटो निकाल ले।
610
और किसने मारा है वो भी इधर समझना पड़ेगा।
वो आ जाएगा
अंपायर, अंपायर 1 minute break to adjust the scorecard.
नहीं क्योंकि डॉट ही था ना इसलिए इट्स फाइन 610 हो गया
BCA is thinking, why did they make a good decision after winning the toss?
Well, I don't think there is any reason to think about it now.
That's true. That's perfect. That's a shot. Oh, good try by Anvit
beautiful
there.
try.
Oh, double taken. But good try by Anvit. Fantastic. Sorry guys, you could not see on mid off. He went full length dive on the ground. It was very difficult to catch one-handed left side. So it's okay.
Vihan also coming into his own.
Yeah, he does and he needs to. There's a 24 over in progress now. Single double will suffice. And Pranav still keeping it head high. Chance in the air. Ball is coming to us.
One more good shot.
Good shot over the middle. See the power again. His power. So I feel for small frame batters when you have technique.
Yes.
The way our grounds are, we need certain power to clear that, right?
I agree.
But they should not lose heart. They should build on their technique because power is going to come as you grow up.
Yeah, anyways, and as they grow older, they might
Muscles
be
will
playing.
build.
Muscles
Yeah.
will build, and they'll be playing on grounds where the outfield is much better, and they'll get value for the shots.
What a
Good
shot! Chance in the air.
Let's see. Agastya under the ball.
Agastya
and-
drops one more, and that's a 4 runs. 4 runs. Four. 4. Umpire.
boundary right
Agastya having bad day in field, huh? He should-
Pranav again creating chances.
Absolutely.
Second drop chance of his bowling.
Absolutely. He should take mid off back as well. I think there's a chance can come there. Another shot. That's a boundary again. Unless ball stops. No, it will not stop.
Well, SRCA team has really picked up in the last few overs. The run rate.
They did.
I'm sure they are looking to target at least 200 now.
I'm BCA perspective. I hope anything which doesn't have left hand side too, they will like it. want anything less than 200.
Oh,
Nothing. Left-hand side number should not be 2 from BCA perspective. That's a moral victory in certain ways. Another. That's a 6.
great shot by Vihan.
Now 200 is on the cards. 171 already. Vihan opening up the power. I'm not sure why long off is not taken yet. 4 fielders are easily allowed to boundary. Maybe coaches want to put pressure on. Single is not bad, of course. Good fielding. I feel for Augusta here. Ball chased him today in certain ways, right? Last few overs. But as a batter, you should not think about what happened in the field. When you go to bat, you need fresh in mind. Go play your game, right? Consider. Let's look at the scorecard now. There's a break, water break happening.
172 in 25 overs.
172 for 20 hours. Pranav comes in and Pranav goes for 3 over 41. Unfortunately, tried to bowl well, but maybe lack of pace. Batter lining him up at this point. Credit to BCA. When you give 172 runs in 25, you only give 3 extras. That is a credit.
Yes.
That is
Disciplined
a credit.
bowling.
Disciplined bowling it is.
And credit to the batsmen as well that they have created those scoring opportunities and not relying on extras.
In the how many overs are done? 25. So in 10 plus overs, this partnership has scored 82 runs.
Amazing.
Suddenly batsmen start feeling, right? आजकल तेरे मेरे प्यार के चर्चे हर ज़बान पर सबको मालूम है और सबको खबर हो गई तो क्या? Yeah, but there's a credit. Credit to bowl at this point of time, leg spinner, right? He's continuing. I think Ryan should be looking at wicket. I believe this something will happen this over. Either there is a boundary or 6 or there is a wicket. Chance in the air. We talked about it. And there's a drop we talked about that chance just before this ball. And there's a drop at deepish mid wicket.
Well,
By Yash.
BC fielders have not been up
I
to
think
mark
it
until-
has committed a curse. We just talked about it, right?
Yeah.
That's so filled so well, but I think catching is a problem. I would say Vihan has that shot. Vihan need to eye mid off extra cover rather than going over there against the spin
Mhm.
or leg spin.
One more chance goes a begging.
Yes. Oh, good fielding here. That zinged the hand of the fielder. Good
Fielding by Ansh, putting his body behind the line and
Absolutely good fielding. Bounced helped him, of course, but good fielding. Brothers, 2 brothers, huh? At
Yes.
extra cover mid off.
twins.
What means they are. A good throw, hard throw by Agastya here. But Vihan showing how to put head down and run is important.
I must say, Ryan has bowled really well, especially given Ryan
Ryan has bowled really
well, especially given the onslaught of the batters.
Absolutely. He has not given too many runs, I would say. It's 5th or 6th overs now. Maybe last
I
over
believe
5.
6 over, yeah.
Oh, what a maneuvering and 6 it is. What a maneuver 6.
Lovely shot, Vihan. Lovely. That's the way.
Beautiful shot by Vihan again.
Good thinking, Vihan. Good thinking.
Vihan, he needs
Okay.
it's 4 given. Not 6, but very good thinking of losing that stump, going towards off and hitting that. Maneuvering the field. There's still no fine leg. He might try to do the same thing.
We still have only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle.
Sixth over. Last ball of Ryan's spell. First bowler completing the spell is 5 over 5. 5 balls, 28 runs given so far.
Beautiful ball. Well played.
And good quota by Ryan. 6 overs complete, 28 runs. No wicket. But good bowling quota. As a spinner, completing the quota when batsman's on the onslaught as a wrist spinner is a credit to Ryan. Good bowling. Last 4 overs?
Yeah.
Score is?
178.
178, 4 overs to go. I would say 200 is on the cards if batters take it on. I want to say Ayan should come back, and he is coming back. With both the batters near their milestones, I'm thinking about that. Hope not, because nobody told their score to them. There's a long batting lineup to come at this point, and I think they all itching to go and will ill their bat now.
We now have 4 fielders outside the ring.
They can take 5, I believe, now if they
Yeah.
want to. But there's a third man, there is a long off, there's a long on, the mid wicket, square leg, and mid wicket inside. That's a wide ball. And he's coming in.
Well, given the weather, it takes a few balls for the kids to warm up as well.
Absolutely. And we just saw last over, he had that hard hit coming to me, which he fielded well.
Yeah.
Sometimes your fingers get numb for a few moments.
True.
But I always like as a bowler. Oh, ball coming to us.
Oh, well tried.
100!
That's a 6.
100 up for Roshan here. Celebrating 100 with a 6 here, going over long off. There was a chance in the air, but always ball was coming, traveling too fast, hard on the fielder. And again is Agastya, unfortunately. Ball is chasing him somehow today. It was a tough chance. Ball was traveling too hard. Beautiful inning by Roshan here. SRCA is spoiled for choices in batting at this point of time.
Come at the man.
Yes.
Opener carrying through, scoring 100.
Good decision to change Agastya from there. Agastya has been, ball is following him. This is what I
Well,
like.
I must say.
But the throw I
that,
like, the throw and the way
yeah,
bowler comes on the stumps.
but the way the kids are batting, now they aren't too many dot balls as well. After a boundary, they're able to rotate strike, which is good, and keep the scoreboard ticking.
Absolutely, I agree with you. Oh, what a shot!
Well, Vihan has really opened up now.
Yeah, no problem. 50 over?
49.
Hey. It's boundary. Good shot, yeah. Nice bowling. That's the spoil for Chacho batter, I was saying.
Good ball.
Good, very good ball. Very good ball.
If the ball hits the pitch like that, is it a dead ball or the ball is still in play?
No, which one? Like throw?
The
Like
throw, yeah.
No, ball in play.
Ball is in play.
In fact, I always say, when ball hits the stump assembly
Mhm.
and bells fall,
Mhm.
I think it's out.
Oh. Good fielding by Krishav.
50 up! 50 up!
Good batting by Vihan.
Good batting by Vihan here. BCA.
Both these batsmen have.
Whatever runs come now, that's okay. BCA need to take that break well.
Yes.
When they take the break after 30 overs, they have to regroup, forget about the first inning. There's a total to chase. Go for it. There's a firepower there in batting. Oh, what a shot it is! What a shot! Oh, Vihan now opening it up completely, showing what kind of class of batting he is.
Both these batsmen have capitalized on the chances they got.
Absolutely. Score is? Score is? बोल दे कितना बोलना one ball. What 98 already, and I was proven wrong by the SRCA batters here. Ayash,
Yes.
there is no fault to Ayash, but when you have 8 wickets in hand,
Arun, last
And
ball,
you're going
right?
for each ball.
each ball, and batter of this last batting, there is not much bowler can do, right?
Over. There was a dot in between. You didn't get a dot. It's over.
Wicket की वजह से dot गया ना? Wicket की वजह से dot गया ना?
You got one dot.
Let's go, Christian. Just before the second, he was a dot.
There was a dot.
Yeah, there was dot.
Last ball dot है चलेगा.
Umpires and scorer are trying to reconcile the number of balls. I believe it's sorted now.
Okay, we are going to take a short break. Mute ourselves. You can see the match. We'll come back just taking a sip of water. We are back live. 209 or 10 score. Looking ominous here. For BCA perspective. Oh, that's a shot. Chance in the air. Check the head. Check the head. So what happened here is, kind of mistimed stroke a little bit. Deepish mid wicket came for a catch. It landed on the surface, on the grass, and hit his head. But he stopped the boundary. Double happened. Credit to the fielder. He got up. Not really injured there. Karam going for second. Beautiful running here. Yes, Roshan is tired here. Roshan is tired. Roshan need a rest here. Scorer, come next to us, please, so we can know the score. How many balls left? Over 2 balls left. Score is 214 here. Run rate is over 7 already for chasing. Ball coming straight to us. That's boundary. What a shot it is! Between long off, long on, going over the stumps of non-striker. Both the fielder converging, but boundary it is. SRCA batting really well. A lot of credit. Roshan. Initial partnership with Jivane. Then Vihan opening up. It's back. Siddhan tried to take some strike, and now Param. That's a free hit. No plus one. No plus one. Bye. SRCA in pink form here. Missed on. That's a good bowling. Slower one, I think, by Anvil. Good thinking. Last ball to go, I think, in the over. Last over is done. Score is 220. It is 220. SRCA looking around 225 to 30 here. Last over coming up. Vashisht coming to bowl. We'll read the scorecard before bowling card before we hang up for the second inning. SRCA. Vashisht. Strike on Roshan is on the strike. Vashisht last over it is 220 is the score. SRCA batted really well through this tournament. It's all on their bowlers now to control in second inning. They don't need wicket, just need to control the run rate. Vashisht bowling. There's a long off, long on, deepish mid wicket, square leg. There's a fine leg. There's a short third man. There's a point. There's a deep cover and extra cover. There's a 5 boundary fielders taken, rightly so. Last over. Called wide it is. Last over. 221. Asking for score, which is right. Getting their mindset already. Start a second inning. Final cities and putting that big score for finals is always advantage. As I said, losing the toss, asked to bat first, opening partnership itself helping, and then Vihan and Roshan opening the floodgates. There's a bye here, I think. By 2. SRCA waiting for the trophy for a long time. Last year's winners, BCA Mavericks, they'll take, and they chased last time in U13. Ball is not bouncing that much now. The batsman's expectations. Single it is. Middle over somewhere, a couple of boundaries went in, but Vihan's bad. I think change the course again.
Totally lost it.
Spoiling, and Pranav's over it was. Pranav's over. It was really expensive. BCA need to bat really well at the top of the order to give any chance for themselves. Again, missed time stroke. Single.
3 balls to go to 25.
What time is it?
Good bowling here. Last over, Vashisht. Bowling well. There's a chance of second because there's nobody on the stumps, but no. Last 2 balls here. 26 it is. Last 2 balls. Can they go 2 doubles? Can they go 230? That's what they're looking for. At the end of the day now, BCA batters need to think, BCA Mavericks batters need to think how they want to chase this. Wide +1. Still 2 balls to go. 228 is a run score. Over 7. Amit bowling 4 over 24. Ryan bowling 6 over 28. Credible bowling at this time. Only bowler I would say getting the run score. Divyam got 2 wickets but guilty of bowling too short. There's an edge there. Bad. 229 needs at least 230 to win. Lot of runs. We at one point we were thinking about 200, but like 1 over. But same thing can happen in second inning. If one team can hit, other team can as well. If you guys watch my preview of this match, we said BCA bowling is weak, but their batting is strong, so they can come back harder with their bat. Look for double here. They will look for double. Last ball it is. .231 it is. We'll look at the scorecard.
231 for 3. Can you see the scorecard?
.231 for 3. What a batting by SRCA. Shiven, 33 ball 27, starting positively, hitting 2 boundaries and 1 sixes. Siddhant Sham, 7 ball 7, hit that boundary but missed out on the short ball. Should have given punishment. Vihan, 37 ball 59, run rate of 159.46, 5, 4 and 4 sixes giving that impetus. Param playing well, 6 ball 9. Roshan, 98 ball 116 runs, 12 boundaries and 5 sixes. 10 sixes were scored by SRCA.
You got the salute.
A salute given by the team to Roshan, rightly so. And credit to BCA, only 13 extras were given. Krishav 4 over 30, little expensive, 1 wicket. Ayansh 5 over 46, very expensive, no wicket. Anvit 4 over 24, no wicket. Vashisht 4 over 34, no wicket. Divyam 4 over 25, 2 wickets. Ryan Varghese very well bowled, 4 over 28, no wicket. Pranay Narasimhan 3 over 41 runs. That is that over. The third over changed the course completely. 232 to win. At this point for BCA, run rate should be around more than 7.5. They need to take the heart from that. SRCA batters batted in the difficult conditions in the morning. Now things have dried up. Ball will travel. They can hit. If bowler makes error, you go for it. But at the same time, they should not lose too many wickets. The game need to go deep. You cannot lose the match too early, and you need to keep the run rate going. We'll meet you in second innings when SRCA Warriors come to bowl and defend 231 runs which they have scored, loss of 3 wickets. See you in 15 minutes or so. Don't leave. Should be coming live now, and let's wait for going live. We should be live at this point of time, so We have Roshan here. If you can take out the captain, audience can see you better. Both of you maybe. So it's a good light on your face. So great job first of all with bat, both of you. Roshan, I'll start with you. You went open, came not out, I believe. Initially, run rate was good. You were punishing loose balls, but Ayansh was bowling well, and you let go some of the outside off stump balls really well. What was your thought process there?
My thought process was if he's bowling anything fuller, I backed myself and knew I could hit it over. Since I knew, but when he's bowling like off stump, I can tell that he's trying to swing it out and make me go for an edge. So I left those balls, and then every once in a while I'd kind of shuffle across to make that ball middle ball.
Nice. And finally you hit 4, 5 sixes overall, and one was a flat 6 over long on, and then scoring 110 runs, I believe. Is that right? Around 90 ballish. So fantastic inning, great batting. All the best. How do you think about your 232 score?
Wait, what was it?
How is the total score? 232 or something, or 231?
232. I believe it's a very good score. We should win this. We just keep bowling well, feel tight, they'll give their wickets away, and that's how.
Great. All the best to your team. And Vihan, you came in. Number 4, 2 wickets have fallen, 90 for 2 when both of you came together at that point of time. And Vihan, I think you could not connect. You hit first 6, but you could not connect few balls. At one point you are not able to connect, and suddenly you start connecting as if your bat is like triple the size. Every ball was going out of the ground. What was that? What happened there?
I think I was just trying to like see what Roshan was doing, because when I was trying to hit, I think I was trying to hit too hard. So I was not trying to look to middle it, but then after I saw Roshan, he hit some balls. So on that Pranav bowler, I thought I would capitalize, try to do what he did, and after that I just came and I just went.
Awesome, that's a good jump. And you hit also 4 sixes or 5 sixes, I believe. And you scored at a run rate of 160, your 50 plus runs at crucial time, and that's the impetus team wanted to reach 220 plus, which you did. So congratulations both of you. I'll let you go with your team. I know team is getting ready for second innings. Viewers will join you back shortly for second innings. Don't leave. BCA chasing 230 plus. BCA Mavericks chasing 230 plus against SRCA Warriors in the finals. BCA Mavericks won the toss, elected to bowl first. SRCA Warriors have done their job after losing the toss. Now it's on their bowlers and fielders. And then BCA Mavericks has good batting lineup. So match is not over yet. Stay with us. We'll be back soon with a live action. Thank you both of you.
Thank you.
We're coming back live here. Don't leave anywhere. Second inning starting soon. Let's look at who is batting now. I see Agastya on non-striker end. I don't know who is the batter. Is it Yash?
That's Yash.
Yash has come. Yash and Agastya is opening, batting with a new ball. Pranit, usual side here.
Come from behind.
I think
Remember that. Mark it and walk from there.
5-3.
Come.
Oh, there's a deep cover taken or what? I don't understand. Is there a deep cover there? Or the ball with the hand? Deep cover is there? Okay. So why he has a ball in? Is he has ball in the hand or what? No.
Let's go,
Okay.
boy.
So deep pitch cover taken. So 6-3 field. Short is third man. There is a gully. There is a backward point. There's extra cover. There's a mid off. There's a deep cover. There's a long on. There's a mid on and the backward square leg. Yash taking a strike against Pranit.
Let's go, boy. Need a slog from ball one, boy. Need a slog.
Roshan staying outside here. 6-3 field. Match game starts.
Here, boy. Wicket here, boy.
I'm sure somebody's going to watch the scoring here. First ball of the second inning here. Pranit bowling. Yash. Oh, look at that bounce.
Good one, Vihan. Good one, Vihan.
Starts with a wide. But that bounce again with a new ball. We saw Ayansh also bouncing from there. In the first, the ball was new.
Vihan. Let's go, boy. Need a hit, boy. Can't hit, boy. Can't hit. Only can drop.
This is actually just making intention clear. Going for it. Bowling. That was a good ball.
230 on the board, boy.
Correcting this line here. BCA Mavericks. Too many thoughts in the batter's mind. What should we do? What has coach asked them to do here? Good ball it is. It's wide given. Umpire is strict on offside. Finding his line little bit of width. There's a deep cover taken. Bowling to his field, I think. Good ball. 2 ball, 2 runs so far, both wides. One thing you have to give to BCA Mavericks, I think they get 13 odd extra only. When there's a carnage happen, 230 runs were scored. When you only give 13 extras, that's called discipline, and they did show that. SRCA starting with 2 wides here. Good ball. Full toss should be in the hand. It should be full toss in the hand always. Yeah, batters have shown their intentions. They are going to look for that width and go.
Vaibhav, walk in, no single there, okay?
Bowling to Agastya. First ball to Agastya. SRCA rich with runs, but if you spin too fast, riches can become poor. So they have to be careful in terms of run rate, if not wickets. Oh, that's a good bouncer here.
Bowling, Pranit.
I think there is a spot there where we saw Ayanch also bouncing from there, and it was a couple of spin bowlers bouncing. 1 for the over has been called. When you want to put a large score, batting first is always better, because you don't know chasing. You always want to get to a run rate, and that you can make mistake around that. Chance is there. There's a fielder there and long on, and he missed it, and it's boundary. First boundary has been scored. This is starting with a bang here. His boundary has to be stopped. Over is done. I'm going to mute myself and come back again. Vaibhav is coming to bowl. I'm going to get another phone. Sorry, I was not there. I did not see. But there's a good catch. Vaibhav taking wicket. Augusta important wicket. Augusta is a glue in the batting lineup. He's out now. Both the hitters on the ground now. Anvit will punish anything which is short. Any width given to him, he'll play square off the wickets more. If you make him play towards mid on, mid off in the V, I like he will struggle. Of course, he can power through few, but if you give him width, he'll be severe. It's a 5-4. Do you need that square leg? Does it need to go to that third slip area? The question. But now Anvit is coming. Let's see what happens. Good over by Vaibhav. Nine runs for 1 wicket. Third over in progress. Yeah. Vedant. So there are a couple of ground fielders for obviously inside circle. Vedant is one of them. Ricardo, I would say. Nail and Prithvi, captain himself. And I would say I bank on them for inside circle fielding. Outside, they are good catchers. Siddhant Sham, Roshan. Oh, the ball coming in there. Ball coming in. It's going to be very tough. Run rate already touching 8. Required run rate. Required first after that boundary. Siddhant Sham stationed at long on. He has knack of taking catches. He has ability to throw hard. We'll see that happening, and they will need that at some point of time. Very good catch I heard by Vedant in Gully last over. Diving, going full length. I was not there to watch myself. And sorry not to show you because I have only one camera angle, which I will be concentrating on the pitch here. Yeah, from BCA perspective, they need to look at somebody to take attack on. They cannot have run rate increasing on them. If run rate goes over 9, it's very easy for SRCA to take 4 boundary fielders later on and then defend the score. So somebody needs to take the attack on. That is that width we talked about. We talked about if you give width to Anvit on back foot, he will do merry. Chance of second, chance of run out there. Good running. Very good running by Anvit and Yash. Every time, if you allow Anvit to go on back and cut and pull, he will like it.
Step outside the 30 and then walk in, yeah? Yeah. Okay, intensity, yeah, intensity.
Good double here, taking pressure off a little bit by Anvit. Oh, that is that bounce. But if you see from initial batter point of view, right? If you see, as I said, Anvit will like to stick on back foot. But remember, he has that ability to go over extra cover. Very few batters can go over extra cover in circuit. Anvit is one of that. He can go over extra cover on the front foot. So that shot you have to give it to him. Covering deep pitch extra cover is difficult. I think Roshan resting, but I'm sure Roshan will go in when catching position will comes up. And suddenly I realized I need to eat something.
Nothing different, okay?
Hey Yogi, वहाँ समोसा है क्या एक आध और? योगी, होने के बाद मेरे लिए समोसा लेके आना. 3 over 11 for 1. After that boundary in first over, that because the wicket is quiet start again. Vaibhav bowling well for finals. Vaibhav gone through injury in between, but coming back well. Good drive, fantastic drive it is. Good drive. Yash coming on the front and taking that. Beautiful drive by Yash. For third spot, CCF Fremont Thunders have scored 141 for 3 right now. Still batting, 27th over. Ishan missed out, 7. Abir 70.
Shabash, Nayo.
Nice man, good job.
Arya Bharat 35 there. Snehit still batting. Snehit can use a long handle now. 141 for 3. They are playing on the surface. First time used in the sub, I believe. But it's a very good new pitch. I think, what is that new ground called? Where we opened last week? Quail Run. I believe that match is happening there, if I'm not wrong. What a bowling. Good line, good length. Batter trying to come on the front. Exactly opposing batting styles will trouble bowlers. Yash will try to go on front and Anvit try to stay on back. Bowlers need to understand that.
Be ready, Shubham.
Let's look at the other interesting games in the circuit. Cupertino Comets, that's the third spot game, I believe. Previous one was fifth and sixth spot game. VKCA Vikings have scored 203 runs against CCA Comets, putting a pressure on. We talked in our preview that VKCA batting looks weaker, but they have ability to bounce, and they did. And the bowling is going to be challenging now for CCA Comets to chase. It's a good game for the third spot happening as well. Umpire is little harsh on the offside line, but that's how they are. As per they're consistent, they're good. DCL Hawks scored 164 for 3 in 30 overs against striker Jaguars. Second inning just starting there. Pratik Murthy 73 balls 62, and then Vikram opening 33 ball 34. Adrit 52 ball 25. Chance in the air, but safe. Let's see if throw comes in fast. That's a good throw. Vivas was missing out, and then Nilan. But 164 is a good score. Let's see which pitch they're playing on. They're playing on Eastern pitch. 163 for 3. So good game all around happening. We'll follow all of this game, but finally coming back to our game now. A helicopter coming in with camera. You can see that angle as well. Vaibhav is in form today. Asking questions, keeping that pace on importantly. Four over 16 for 1. It's a quiet start. I think SRCA when they started, they were 4 over 25. But you can't compare that early. These two batters have ability and have power to clear any ground. Remember that. Pranit need to bowl full. Pranit prolific wicket taker, I think, if I'm not wrong, 11-12 wickets already in circuit. Find himself secure in that sense. But want to make impact in the finals. Yash studying ball 7 and Anvit on ball 2. We talked about Anvit preferring back foot, and you are seeing that. And thank you to our coach manager Kalpesh to give me samosa here. Appreciate that gesture. This will give us more energy to talk and give you insights to what's happening in the ground. Mr. Purav Jariwala will join us shortly in commentary box. Yes, that's a short ball. That's
Throw!
Pranit is guilty of being short today. Anvit will be severe on short balls. Pranit, remember, has a knack of taking wickets. He can come back anytime. Yash, he's going to play on front. What it is? Singles will no problem. Singles will not have problem for SRCA. They are runs rich at this point of time. Boundaries are what they want to worry about. Mid off fielder is pushing too ahead. For my liking.
Farm, go back. No, stay on third.
There's a backward square leg. There's a mid wicket. There's a deep mid wicket and long on. Leg side 5 on the off gully. Vedant. Nile point.
Nice.
Nile and Vedant, gully and point. It's very difficult to get a gap between them. What do you think, Mr. Bharat?
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining here. It's a beautiful weather, nicely done scoring here. 232. It's a mountain to chase for BCA.
It is mountain to chase. These two batters have lot
And
chance.
stabbing
Beautiful
up
drive.
over
It
the
is.
short
Beautiful
cover.
drive.
And that's a good stop. Second one,
We talked about it, right? That Yash will play on the front. Anvit will stay back.
stay backward. So
Look for
bowler has a lot of problem to adjust.
Don't do anything different, yeah? They gotta do something different to score runs off you. Good boy. Go ahead over me, I dare you.
The Param is talking with Pranit to give some more confidence, adjust the length. Let's see what is bringing the new ball.
At extra core filter, I'll take 5 steps back to put pressure on batter.
And short.
Cut it, guys.
Okay.
You have to run in.
The captain has done beautiful job spreading the field out. They are using a 2 outside fielder in the power play.
Absolutely.
One is slightly cow corner, deep mid wicket. One is long on.
Long on. Absolutely. Vedant has made a name for himself in gully.
He
Quite a
has,
few catches this skate.
amazing catches. Not quite a few, but those are amazing catches. There were none of the scene I have seen is the sitter straight. He has to adjust every time 5-7 steps here and there.
Good drive it is. Fantastic drive.
Fantastic square drive. Ricardo is chasing, shoot to wicketkeeper and
Good one, buddy.
easy 2 runs.
Run it, too much weight.
Pranit is trying to be conservative, but it's
That's over up. I think 22 in 5 overs.
522 is decent score. 522 for 1.
See,
And
as a
yes,
batter, if you play long, on this surface you can score runs.
this surface you have to give chance to yourself. Stay there, wait
Take
for
few
your ball.
singles, get settled, understand what's happening, and then start taking sixes out of your pocket.
Correct. Absolutely. At this age, if they understand these things, it will be amazing.
And especially chasing, I know chasing is not easy, it's tough job. And we have a special commentator joining us, Mr. Jad.
Sajad Bhai is here.
Sajad bhai, I hope you subscribe to our channel.
Yes.
Good job.
He's the first.
Everybody says yes, but I only have 63 subscribers. I don't understand how.
But those are the 63 you know by.
That's a beautiful bowling here. That's a decision. Going down the leg. Maybe it was going down the leg. Keeping it full. You keep full to Anvit. You keep full to Anvit, and that will create problem for him. You give him width, he will be very severe on you.
He's a very good bowler, destructive bowler.
What do you think about my understanding of the circuit and players, how they play, batter or bowler?
No comments. No, you have.
Am I eligible to be a coach here?
You have very deep understanding of cricket. Tournaments happening here and there, and you follow all the player stats. You invest a lot of time in this.
Anvit has scored 200 plus runs to give it to him. So, and there's a big batting lineup to come up, right, from BCA.
Oh, yes,
There's
they are
Arav Gupta
very
who has
good.
played fighting inning, good chasing.
They have
He is
Adwan.
to come. There's another one, he might come. He was not on the field today actually. Maybe he's
yes.
sick and injured, but he has scored 100 in the circuit.
Yes.
Ryan can be useful with the
I
bat.
have seen him padded up, so hopefully
Oh, he's padded up. Okay,
maybe
nice.
next.
So these partnership need to take to 80, 90, 100 at least, right? And that's where the other batters can come and do. And so they have double responsibility, not to lose wicket and score runs at a good clip. Over bowling well, keeping it full. Now the problem is Yash is on the strike. He will like the full ball. He will take a start and he will try to clear mid off. So that extra cover fielder is very useful. He need to take 5 steps back if possible. That is where that doubt comes in the batter's mind. Can I clear him or no?
Yes.
And then they play half shot in those situations. Wicket given straight to fielder. No damage done.
No. Attack that fourth stump, yeah? Don't give him too much width.
I'm going to mute ourselves because there's a coach.
He has to do different things, yeah?
Yeah, the batters are taking chances. I think Yash has been given instructions to create room and hit. But Vaibhav bowling really well here, keeping simple channel.
You don't want to go out?
I think the extra cover fielder will be in play shortly, is my guess.
You also play cricket? You also play cricket?
Oh, look at that line and length. Beautiful bowling by Vaibhav.
Got one more in you? Good?
So yeah, it's 6 overs done. Score is
Uncle, do I need to stay out for now? For now, for the guy that's on strike right now, stay inside the 30, but for this guy, stay outside.
6 over 23 for 1. 209 required in 24 overs. Run rate asking run rate 8.71. As soon as run rate start reaching over 9, it's going to be a little bit tough for BCA. So they will look at some attack. I think let's see what fielding has taken. There's a backward square leg. Nile is coming to attack. There's a backward square leg. There's a mid wicket. There's a cow corner. There's a deepish third man. Now they can take after 6 overs they can take 4 fielder out if they want. So they have taken deep third man. They have taken long on, and they have taken deep cover. What is going to happen is if Nile gives a width, the deepish backward point is going to come into picture. I think the point need to be little backward because there is a sweeper position there. So that slash will happen on the fast ball has to be stopped, and third man will not able to cut it. But fielding is 5-4 with a 3-pounder fielder. Nile comes into attack. Starts with the wide. We'll mute ourselves and come back. Last time we muted, BCA lost a wicket. Hopefully this time they can score some runs. I'm going to mute myself. "20 people watching. Thank you guys. Welcome here. First time." Oh! That batsman was in. There's a finger touch on the bowler. Good bowling, good line. If they bowl that line and length, especially Anvit will allow width and short pitch balls.
Keep it simple, yeah?
Nile bowling well. Score is around 24, 25 maybe. 7th over in progress, 1 wicket lost. Yeah. That single was on. Okay, I'm going to mute myself and come back. Drink a sip of water. There's a wicket. There's a wicket. Again, I went out and wicket went. I'm sorry for that for BCA. But the beautiful ball, keeping it full, that was important. Batter trying to take it edge and beautiful catch by Captain Prithvi again at backward point. I think pace of the wicket is they're not used to, I think.
Don't do nothing different, yeah? See, persisting that same line.
Nile taking that wicket, coming on the scorecard here. I think Arav has come in. Arav Gupta? Kalpesh would know. Kalpesh, Arav Gupta has come into bat. Now it's tough for BCA. They have to build a partnership. They cannot fold too quickly. Anvit getting out. That's a big wicket lost. A lot of responsibility. Yash from this point off onwards are going to come in. Kalpesh and Ajay. Kalpesh and Ajay. When you get wicket in first over, it's like getting the best tonic possible. SRCA, not sure how they started the day, but everybody raising their hand, performing here. Batters are doing the job, bowlers are doing it, fielders are catching well. Overall, good start. A lot of responsibility in Yash now. Yash need to play well from here on. Good ball, full length ball. Again, Arav will like to play behind the wicket. You will see Arav is very cheeky kind of batsman, able to play on backward of point, able to play on the fine leg side. So if you keep him full, now it's easier from bowling perspective. They are going to keep it full. Because Anvit, who loves that width, loves to play across the wicket on both sides on the shortish ball, has departed. Sun is coming out as well. Sun is coming out. It's going to help SRCA spinners. Let's look at other games. We always talk about other games also in U13 circuit, what's happening. Score here is, first of all, before we talk to other scores, let's look at score here. 7 over 26 for 2. Run rate asking is 8.96, touching 9 shortly. So what do? Do they take the bowlers on, or do they stay for some more time? They have to stay for some more time. They cannot take the risk at this point. Anything can happen last 10 overs, last 10 over 100 possible. But unless you have 7 wickets in hand, 6 wickets in hand, that time is difficult. Opening the field now. What a stop by Param here. And what a backup. So CCA Fremont Thunder score 170 for 3. Good score for third position game. DSA Panther will depend a lot on Varun to score some runs there. He will come one down, I believe. So what's happened there, we will see. Let's look at other game. Cupertino Comets versus BCA Vikings. That is for the third position. Previous one was the 5th and 6th position. It's a quiet start, I believe, for Cupertino Comets. 2 over 3 for no loss. I said BCA will be disciplined in their bowling. They have done the hard work. They scored 203. And who scored for them? Everyone contributed from their side. That's so awesome to see. And CCA did not help with 36 extras there. Vaibhav bowling the best he has bowled so far in this circuit. Fantastic bowling by Vaibhav. Keeping it full. No experimentation there. And then last match we want to follow is DSC Hawk, I think. BCL Hawk, Strikers, Jaguars. 11 for 1 for Striker Jaguars. Yeah, that. And out it is. Fantastic fielding by Param. We talked about taking that extra cover 5 steps back. The captain has done that, and that's putting pressure now on the field, on the batters. And who got out? Advik got out. for 4 runs in 12 balls. Caught by Vikram, bowled by Saiyam Verma. Fifth over in progress, 11 for 1. Jaguars chasing 165. DCL Hawks ahead. Their nose is ahead at this point of time. Single taken. Striker is another team, but I always say, when you have one shirt and one pant, why you want to wear them on different days? I don't understand the way teaming was done. So yeah, there are some teams which will, and there are other teams which have done which have cut one shirt to make 4 handkerchiefs. Doesn't help it. So yeah, these two teams really deserve to be final. BCA Mavericks and SRCA Warriors really playing well. "24 people watching live at this point of time. Record break here for our channel. Please, 24 people, please subscribe to this channel. I only have 63 subscribers. I cannot stand here all day in the sun giving you feed, talking myself with 63 subscribers. Okay, 28 for 2. 8 over 24. Squad start. I think one of them need to take the long handle. Maybe it's Yash. Arav need to play long. They're trying, but bowling has been very disciplined from SRCA perspective. Sun is out. Is going to help their spinners as well. SRCA spinner dominant attack, and they have not come yet. The best spinning attack in the circuit today is SRCA's. Oh! Beaten by pace. But good thought by Arav. I have to give it to him. He had to use that width, of course. It's a 5-4 field. There is a backwardish point where the catch was taken last over of Nile. There is an extra cover, there is a mid-off, and then there is a deep cover and third man. There is a shortish fine leg. There is a mid-wicket, there is a long on and deep mid-wicket. Oh! There's a drop catch there. You saw that. There's a drop catch by wicketkeeper. This is a skill of Nile. Nile has that pace. He will generate that off the pitch something. Nile is one of the fastest bowlers in the circuit today. But then wicketkeeper at the fault here. He should have taken that. When you have gloves in the hand, there is no excuse. Shivan is one of the best keeper, of course, in the circuit. He has a lot of dismissals on his side. Yeah, 4 boundary field already taken. There's a third man. There is a deep cover. There's a deep mid wicket and long on. I think looking at the width, bowler is giving off offside line. They wanted to take long off, but they changed the mind. Vaibhav, what a bowling, what a spell. 4 overs, 9 runs, 1 wicket. Good spell by Vaibhav here. Nile bowling within himself, 1.2, 4 runs only given and 1 wicket. Good stop by. Yeah, keeping it full, always good thought process. So yeah, good games happening. I want to congratulate USA Cricket Hub Bay Area. Great arrangements for this game. 8 games played by every team. Lot of opportunities for the players. And with 2 days rain, getting this ground ready and having just 200 plus runs, showing that there's nothing wrong with the ground. And bowling as well, bowling well from both teams. Yeah, single on always. Good throw. So, yes, of course, SRC Warriors batted well. Roshan hit century, fantastic. Vihan hitting those runs, but then we have to give it to Ryan Varghese as well. Bowled really well. 6 over 28 runs for no wicket, giving only by like 4.5, 4.6 runs when the others are going for 8 runs per over. That's a good spell by Ryan Varghese. And here SRC bowlers are really raising their hand and bowling really well so far. Yeah, singles doesn't hurt them. Yash has done the hard work. 26 ball, 13. He has to take that game ahead now from here on. August and Advit missing out on 2 good catches. All 5 wickets fallen in this game are all for catches. Remember that. Fielding, we talked about in our preview. The team which fields well will do well. And that's a no which we Nile always think about.
Okay, finish. Last ball. Nice.
Nile puts a lot of effort in his bowling. If you go near him in his bowling like this, you'll see the breathing pace. That is the effort which he puts in the bowling. So Nile has done good job. It's a foot no, I think. But Nile has got a wicket. Ball decently, second over in progress. Only 8 runs have been given. The free hit is in place. Look at that Vedant's throw. I'm not sure where does he learn that throw. Throwing was his weak point. We talked about it. Especially I'm his father, so I can be critical about him. So throwing was his weak point before, but now the throws are coming in.
Stay back. You're good.
And there start the Rolls Royce, I think. There start the Rolls Royce of the leg spin. Shubham coming in. Look at, you will see his action now. Shubham's action. Beautiful action in place. The way he lands on the front toe. Very few leg spinners in the circuit today land on the front toe. He's one of them.
Coach Ajay, shall I go count? 50. Go to mid-wicket, switch with Niall. Let Niall go point. Now, point. Shubham, practice on the side. They're going to look to hit, okay? They're going to look to hit.
We're going to mute ourselves. There's advice going on, so we let the advice go and we'll again talk. First sight of spin here. I have said proudly that SRC has the best spin attack in the circuit. I hope bowlers help me justify my claim here. Anyway, they have done enough in the circuit so far. Not to prove anything anymore. There's a slip taken. There's a backward point. There's a shortish cover. There's a deep cover. I don't like deep cover. I would take the deep cover inside the 30 yard.
Good start, come on.
5 fielder. There is a backward of square leg. Vedant, there is a mid-wicket Pranit. Good flight by Shubham. As I said, if you can zoom in and check his front toe. Fantastic landing there by Shubham. Param doing good job in covers here so far. Deepish cover is something that you think about. Look for that stumping.
What a ball, Shubham.
Look at that. I said look for that stumping before this ball. Am I the oracle? Beautiful action bowling, yeah. No fault of batter. Batter made sure his foot is grounded, so no harm done. Yash under pressure here. Beautiful bowling again. Yash is trying to take. That's where you can purchase the wicket.
Guys, focus, come on.
Oh, I need to check you. Sorry, guys, I need to tell you score. Some of my friends may be watching who don't have scorecard. You can go to crickclub.com and find his USA Cricket Junior Pathway Tournament. But until then, I can tell you the score. Yes, shot is taken. Cow corner is play. Chance of second. Yeah, cow corner position should be really looked at.
Bowling. Finish strong, come on.
Run rate now going 9.5. They have no chance other than hitting the ball. 9.72 now, 36 for 2. 10th over in progress. Going to a one-sided affair if they cannot score a little bit quicker now from here on. Single-handed effort. Maybe ball turned on Param there. Single taken.
It's okay. Good, Shivam.
There's overdone. I think we expect double bowling change happening. He's coming for third over.
Stay back. Who's batting?
Nile coming to third over. Chance for batters. Nile's third over has been proved risky sometimes in the past, so let's see if batters can take some chance.
Hurry up, Shubham. Let's go, put pressure, hurry up.
Bowling, Al, good bowling.
10 over, 37 for 2. 195 required in 20 overs. Run rate required 9.75. SRCA Warriors on the top. I cannot hide that fact at this point of time. Something new needs to be done, and I believe it has to be Yash who need to look at that attack. Flat in the bowling. We talked about BCA's bowling in our preview, saying this is where SRCA has edge, which is the bowling, and that has been proven. Nice bowling, Belly. Watch Yash. I think he will open attack certain point of time. If he take couple of over the boundaries, there are chances he can get into groove. So until then, it's tough.
Attracting some of the players.
I have been asked to keep quiet. Ball staying low. Yeah, nothing wrong in batter's approach. They need 9.75 runs per over. They have to look at to take some chances. Nile has been disciplined so far. We have to give it to Nile. He has bowled really well. Lengthwise, he has been impeccable. At his pace, is very difficult for him to be that good. But he is doing a really good job today. Very good effort by Nile with the ball. Oh, after 1 over, Shubham has been taken out of the attack. I think Param is coming to attack. Not sure why. Any bowler, especially spinner, want to go for longer spell, get into rhythm.
Let's go, boy. He can't hit you either, boy.
One slip, backward point. Param bowling well. When you have 232 in pocket, every bowler feels like Amitabh Bachchan. Param bowler. We talked in between overs about these two teams.
Only one boy, only one Prithvi.
Bro, Prithvi.
Both the deserving teams in the finals here. Both the teams played really well. BCA Mavericks only losing one game so far. SRCA Warriors coming winners, and both the teams have put, I have to credit to them, put their best team together and deserve to be here, definitely. That is where we thought BCA Mavericks lost the trick. When their batters running at run rate of 6, they did not open the field that much. Bowling first, of course, we have challenges. We have to take wickets also. SRCA Warriors has luxury now to really stay back, wait for games to unfold. Good shot it is. Good shot.
Nice shot.
First boundary after a while. Good shot by Yash. Taking it to... I'm not sure why that deep mid wicket is too square. I never liked that fielder. I always like deep pitch mid wicket to be in cow corner. Because if ball goes to his right hand side, his bowler is bowling short. But if bowler bowling on length and that taken between deep pitch mid wicket long gone, it's a problem. A lot of the reasons have been given that mid-wicket fielder is there already and it will be in a straight line. That's okay sometimes. Mid-wicket fielder can go a little squarish if you want, but that deep cow corner need to be rightly placed and not too square. Yeah, I think they just made a small change there with Param coming into attack early and continuing with Shubham. Not bad. Changing a side technically, of course, we are playing for one side, so there is no side change here. SRC is spoiled for choices in terms of spin department, of course, and then at the end of the batters have batted out opponent. Nile is giving a rest to whoever going in. Good spell by Nile coming out.
They're going to try to hit. Come on. Buddy.
Beautiful stage has been set for the trophies there left to us. Or deep extra cover side. And both the teams eyeing for that. Things can happen in cricket. I still want BCA Mavericks to think about positively about this and go for it. As a batter, there is no shame in losing because bowlers did not do the job, I would say, today in a certain way. Good fielding by Vihan there, backward point. Shubham bowling. Shubham some ball turned. Ryan Varghese turned big way today. So this spinner should take some heart from it. Good shot it is. Again that cow corner fielder not taken. That's a boundary. That was a catch actually.
Wait, can I give a cow and drive deep mid actually?
It's up to you. Whatever you feel more comfortable.
I move more this side.
So you want the mid wicket Yeah, do that. It's up to you.
There was a catch chance, but again, the cow corner, nobody was there. Deep mid wickets, 2 square. That's a boundary. Welcome boundary for BCA. Good job by Yash. Yash is making it count. He needs to make it count now. Oh.
Bowling, Shivam. Keep at it.
Good single taken. There's a backward square leg, but soft hand played and single was taken. Good batting. Boundary has been hit. Come to the other side of strike. Try to find a boundary every over somewhere. It can happen. SRCA have already hit 10 sixes. You can hit 2.
Come on, Shubham. Good.
Let's look at the scorecard.
Get that. Bucket. Bowling, Shivam. Come on, push it.
Oh, 50 is up. I had to congratulate. I had forgot to congratulate BCA Mavericks. 50 is done. 55 for 2. 13th over in progress. Well batting. Good batting. Single is on. SRCA can relax, sit back, enjoy the game because run rate is now 10 plus. 12.5 overs, 56 for 2. Still 2 spinners not yet on. Ricardo, Vedant, both have not bowled yet. They are going to come at some point of time maybe. Pitching down the leg, I think. I'm bowling here. So SRCA 231 for 3. Roshan hitting century, 116, 98 balls. Vihan Dongreka 37 ball 59. 4 sixes and Roshan hit 5 sixes. Shivan played well, 33 ball 27, 1 6. Overall 10 sixes and 21 boundaries were scored by SRCA. 144 runs out of 230 by scoring boundaries. And BCA Mavericks so far with only 3 boundaries after 13 overs. They have to increase the percentage of boundaries. Singles will not do job. They have to look for loose balls. Param continuing here. No turn here. We saw Krisha also did not get any turn today, and same thing happening with Param. Wrist spinners are finding the turn, but finger spinners are not. Krishu, anyway, I like his bowling, but he has to learn to the big off spin coming in, which is lack of. He's too predictable after first couple of balls, which leaves the batter more armor kind of deliveries. And Param is similar, I would say, in certain sense. So Param has change of pace maybe. Krishu is very experienced bowler. He has part of circuit for some time. Bowling that leg spin, using the wrist. A lot of time people ask me why off spinners don't bowl leg spins in between and leg spinners off spins. Of course you can bowl, but you only get 9 fielders on the field. So changing that field for every ball is very tough, and that's why you have to bowl to your field first as a bowler. Chance in the air, again cow corner in the play. That's a boundary.
Nice shot.
Yeah, cow corner, 2 catches went that direction. SRCA can afford to take 3 fielders if they want. They want deep mid wicket, cow corner and long on. Batters have to take the risk and they're taking it. Good shot again. Yash has that power. I like Yash and Anvit, who both of them have power. Anvit got out, of course. Missed out today. Prolific run scorer in this circuit. Anvit, Shivain, some of them playing this final.
Good running, good running.
Good running, very good running by the batters here. Good cheeky single there, the point. So before this game, Praneeth already was taken 11 wickets. Vedant already taken 11 wickets. Ryan Varghese was at 11 wickets again. Ayan Shah was at 9. Shubham was at 8. Vashish was at 8. Param 7. Ricardo 7. Kishore was at 7. And then batting wise, Shivan has scored horrific 300 plus runs. Agastya has scored 250 plus. Anvir has scored 240 plus. Siddhant 200 plus. 60 plus from batting. It's not much damage done. Over is done. Yeah, we talked about this in the morning. Afternoon wind will flow from southwest to northeast, fine leg to mid off. That's the direction of the wind will be now, and it will not stop. It will die only down maybe after 5 p.m. 6 p.m. It will trouble the spinners. It should help the batters. When we talked about the challenge for BCA Maverick in the preview, in the bowling department, I don't think any of their bowlers have strike rate or below 10. Classic turn. Very good turn by Shubham. So SRCA bowlers have been economical. Some of them giving a lot of runs. So that's what I thought. SRCA has an advantage in bowling department. For BCA batting, I could have said 50-50. But with 230 now, a lot of responsibility on these batters.
Yes, you gotta push.
Go back to scorecard. Last over before drinks break, I think. 14.2, 64 for 2. Yeah, the cow corner is blocked now.
No easy runs, no easy runs.
Draw batter forward. Draw batter forward. Singles.
Maar, Siddhant, maar. Jump pe maar.
You heard coach's advice there. Hit the ball. Make batter run. We are going to take some drinks break after this. Ourselves as we're going to come back. We need to check the battery status also. Don't leave. We will go through and we will also be there for prize distribution ceremony. Great job by USA Cricket, Bay Area Hub. 8 games per player here, per team. Yeah, that's a length. Draw batter forward. Draw batter forward. BCA perspective, under pressure clearly. Once you lost a couple of wickets, it's going to be difficult. But I hope one of them will go and score big, make it interesting here. A lot of work there for Vedant across square leg. That's a drinks break, I think. That's a drinks coming up on the field. It's a 15 overs, 66 for 2. Before we go, we are going to look at other games. This game, SRCA Warriors has good grip on it. 11 runs per over required now from 90 balls, 166 runs, 8 wickets in hand. They can go big if they want to. Let's look at other scorecards.
Coach.
Third position game is, where is that gone? I can't see. Is he tired? Maybe. So CCA comment started well, 43 for no loss after 10 overs. Akshay Shah and Kirtan batting. I think Pari did not come to bat today in the open, in the usual position. They need 161 in 20 overs. They need run rate of 8, so they will also try to hit the ball now. Next to all them, managed to just 5th and 6th position, which is ASA Panthers, SRCA Fremont. ASA Panther 26 for 1, 4 overs, good start, chasing 171. Varun batting with Noah. Mayuk taking a wicket. So early days, 145 required in 25 overs. And then going back to Striker Jaguars and ACL Hawks. Striker Jaguar chasing 164 or 165 is 40 for 1 in 11 overs. They need 125 in 19 overs. Kairav and Akash batting. So after Advit they did not lose wicket, but they need run rate of 6.58 in 19 overs. Let's see what happens there. We're going to take a short break and come back. Back. We are back. The 2 of you watching, don't do that. 3 of you, come live, man. We are going to do prize distribution also live on this today. A big battery pack. Very decent umpiring, I would say, today by the umpires. A little harsh on offside, but that's as far as they're consistent, doesn't matter. BCA Maverick bowlers only give 13 extras. Remember that in 232. So credit to them and credit to SRCA batters, because that means they score 219 runs with the bat. It's 21 boundaries, 10 sixes, raining today on their side. Yash and Arav now hold a lot of key here. Striker Jaguars fighting well. 12.354 for 1. That's a good thing. Akash Rao, Kairav Shriram batting well there. Couple of good batters to come for them. I believe they'll make a game out of that. BCA Hawks bowling wise. Harikrit has bowled well, no wicket. Krishna third over, given 15. Ricardo coming in. Ricardo Utsav coming to bowl. It is left arm leg spin, or we used to call that Chinaman before. There's a fielding taken 4-5. 3 boundary filters, leg side.
Coming to you. Guaranteed.
Let's go, Ricky. Let's go.
66 for 2, Ricardo coming to bowl.
Let's go, boy. Wicket time.
SRCA using the 6th bowler now.
Yo, keep
16th
your
over.
going.
It's getting cold out here. Sun is gone. Should help batters, because fielders' hand will get gingered if they hit well. Five inside the circle still. There's a backward of square leg. Vedant. There's a mid wicket. Pradit. There is Prithvi, captain himself, deep mid wicket. There's a cow corner taken with Nile, and there's a long on. Plugged all 3 boundaries there on leg side.
Don't hurt me.
And offside, there's a backward point, there's a cover point, there's an extra cover, and then there is a caution at deep mid off.
Boy, Ricky.
He's starting well. Ricardo starting well. We talked about it, right? As a left arm leg spinner, we talked about it, that look at the speed of the ball. Look at how good he has at crease in his rhythm. Really good to watch.
Again, not using his feet, boys. Let's go reaching out, boys.
Yes, batting well. 36 so far. Around 49 balls. Not much impacting.
Be honest with him.
Ricardo bowling. Good ball again. Fantastic bowling.
Uncle, Ricardo's intimidating everyone walking on this. And I'm bowling.
Fantastic action here, Ricardo. As I said, SRC has the best spin attack in the circuit, and you can see that today. A lot of times it's not by the runs given or not given, or wicket taken or not taken. It's about what you can bring to table.
Oh yeah, boy, can't
Giving
touch
that
you,
width.
only next, boy.
Can the other one use his feet better than the other one? He looks more comfortable now.
16th over, 67 for 2. If they're batting first, they would have liked this actually, right? You could have opened the attack, but when chasing 232, 230, 231, 232, it's tough. SRC really batted well today. They batted well throughout. They batted well throughout means in SRCA, maximum wicket fallen is 5, I think, against in the BCA game, BCA Mavericks game in the phase 2. Number 8 never came to batting. Chance there. And dropped, of course. There is a Roshan's field position, I believe that has been given to Nile. Nile is a fantastic fielder inside ring.
Shubham, make sure you're walking back from 30.
And there's a drop catch on deep mid wicket there.
Sit on base of the...
That is a good decision.
Now.
There's field change
Why
happened.
don't you go point? Go point.
Ricardo can come there. Ricardo can be long off fielder or Param.
Come long off. Now go point, send Vaibhav to covers. Shubi. Shubham. Short extra. Vaibhav covers.
There's a catch drop. First catch drop by SRCA. Again, there is no cow corner taken. For some reason. There's no cow corner taken.
Move up.
And fielders are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 inside.
Vaibhav. Start on the 30. Shubham, come 5 steps back. Let him prove that he can hit.
Okay, let's see. Ball goes in the air now. Vedan comes to attack. Last of the spinners of SRCA so far. Look at that turn. Classic. Very good turn again. I like to see Shubham, one more stint of Shubham soon in the bowling. Ball well.
Good. Nice, Vedan.
I think Vedan can look to move that deepish mid wicket inside to keep 2 mid wicket inside circle to stop that single and have that cow corner still take the catch. Let's see what happens. Good single, good start by Vedan.
Where do you want him to be?
Okay, fielder chase, mid wicket is taken. That's good thought, but there's no fielder behind the leg. Vedant will look to give flight, of course. They are rich at this point of time in terms of runs.
Bowling, Vedan. Good bowling, buddy.
I think it's the last game for the U13. After that, selections will happen. I want to believe these two teams have played finals, have played tough games against tough opponents as well as final as well, semi-finals. You'll see a lot of players coming in from these teams.
Ball, buddy. Get it, Shubham.
Then continues uneventful partnership happening. Good shot over extra cover. May face double. Let's see.
That's a good ball. Throw! Get there faster, come on.
So score is 73 for 2. 159 required in 13 overs. Run rate is going about 12. They have to hit at this point of time. Otherwise, runs doesn't matter from after certain time. Batsmen are scoring. I know they know that there's a strategy in place. Cow corner is taken. See, so that is the difference. I think when Roshan, Shivain, Vihan were hitting, they could find the gaps and go 10 sixes. The 6 is missing so far.
Hit the stumps. Whenever your shot doesn't come in, hit the stumps.
75 for 2. Let's look at what's happening in another game.
Ricardo.
So striker Jaguars lost 2 wickets more. 60 for 3 they are, striker Jaguars. Akash still playing well. Cairo went and Ayush Rao went. Good shot. Again, there's a cow corner. It come into picture every single ball. Urjit taking 2 wickets here. So that game is becoming interesting. Striker Jaguars little behind. They need to run 105 runs in 16 overs. 7 wickets remaining. Chance is there, but no man's land. Good ball.
Batsman, get it over me.
BCA Panthers chasing 170, 40 for 2. After 8 overs, they need 131 runs in 21 overs. Against CCA Fremont Tenders. Let's look at the other third spot game. CCA 52 for 2 in 14.3 overs. Need 152 runs in 15 overs against BCA. So BCA showing what they are.
Bowling.
And proving me wrong in terms of the prediction. I'm loving it. CCA Comets, I do not see Puri on the scorecard today, and that's a weak point there. Looks like we don't have Puri playing today. At least I don't see on scorecard. I'm not on the ground, so I do not know what's happening there. Coming back to our game, Ejan comes to attack. Ejan, do something. BCA Maverick need to hit at certain point. They're trying to hit, but boundaries are not coming that frequently for them. 18 over 77 for 2. Need 155 runs in 12 overs.
Karan,
Boring happening in the final game. There's nothing much happening.
Keeper!
so tired. You're not targeting.
79 for 2. SRCA on the brinks of winning this trophy. Very difficult now from here on for
Hit it.
Keeper.
Yeah.
80 for 2.
Boy.
Bowling, Vedan.
81 for 2. 19th over in progress.
Ball, yeah.
Yeah, uneventful over again. Feels like they're playing for the full inning. Not much impedance coming in. SRC on the brinks of winning the championship. There's a big trophy kept there, and looks like it's coming home for SRCA. They should be happy about it. BCA Mavericks should be proud. They played really well this tournament so far. Going to take looks like runners up unless something happens, and anything can happen in a game of cricket. But they need a lot of runs now. I believe they need like a run rate of 14 or something. Run rate of 13.37. 11 overs, 151 required. And I believe at certain point they're cutting losses as a batter and just taking 4 singles in over. Not sure what's happening that, but yeah. Don't go away after this match. We are going to go live on this same link for the final presentation.
They're not even gonna get more than like 100.
Aro staying back. Loves staying back. Yash can take attack on if he likes.
There's only been 4 boundaries scored. Did you score none? 1.
SRCA smothering, keeping it simple.
Let's do the Sylvians and I think.
20th over, 82 for 2. Honorable score if you're batting first, but when chasing 231, 232, you have to do something different. You talked about it. SRC spin attack is the best. None of the teams could take them away. They tried. They got hit for 6s, but nobody could go over them. I'm not sure what's happening with that extra cover fielder. He's coming towards shortish mid-off now.
more that way. Even test matches do it backwards.
83 for 2, 20th over in progress. Batters playing long, trying to put some runs on the board. Looks like the way it's going, they're not in for a chase.
Bowling, Ricardo. Good bowling, Ricky. That's it.
Bowling card wise, Param 3 over 16 so far, Vaibhav 4 over 9, Nile 3 over 14, Shubham 3 over 12, Param 2 over 15, Ricardo 3rd over in progress 9 runs, and Vedant 2 over 8 runs.
We were like 100.
We were 120. We were 120 and like 19 overs when I came.
Yeah, and then we scored like 100.
We scored 95 and 7.
And continuing, so they need to really go, BCA batters, they need to take some risk at this point. Why that slip is not taken, I don't. Why that that single is on? There's too squarish fielder, I believe. A backward point need to be ahead little bit, cutting that single off. Arav likes to stay on back. There's a consistent turn for this spinner. We've seen this with Shubham, we've seen with Ryan, Vedant as well. He's batting well for 46, and Arav has scored 20. We need 140 plus. I think he's setting him up at this point of time as a bowler. Ball one push through. I believe our next ball will be flighted. Let's see what happens. It is, but it is taken in cleaners at 6. First 6. It was a setup, but batter responded well. It was more towards his leg stump. That is the problem.
It's okay.
It's a 50 up for Yash. It's a 50 up. Beautiful, beautiful batting here. Yash batting 50, 52 now, 65 ball. Chasing 231 is always difficult. We talked about it 2 balls back, setting up, but batters did play well.
Yeah, stay on the boundary.
That is where we talked about it. Chance in the air, setting him up. Good catch by Vihan. Good field placement. That cow corner came into position. We talked about it. Roshan, Vihan can be fielders there. Prithvi himself as a captain or Siddhant can take that catch. Good clean catch by Vihan. Very good bowling. That's a wicket. Adwan has come to bat, I think. Yeah, Adwan, Roshan, Adwan batting? Okay. Adwan can come forward, I believe. Arav will not prefer to come forward. But Adwan might have a little bit of challenges playing a spin, maybe. We want to see. We have not watched him for some time. He has scored century in this circuit, so definitely prolific batter in that sense. In the first phase, second phase maybe missed out in most of the games, but also I heard not feeling well today. Credit to him coming to bat. Can he turn the game on its head? Continues, I think. Single doubles happening. Of course, we saw that in first inning batting pitch, and they hits few boundaries can make it interesting. It's a question. Yash played well for his 50, got out.
He wants it or he doesn't want it?
Oh, what a stop!
Good stop by Pranit here.
What they were talking
Let's look at the score. SRCA
103
still ahead after that boundary, of course. It did quite a few of that, but good start.
7 overs.
The score is not refreshing somehow. स्कोर रिफ्रेश नहीं हो रहा क्या स्कोर है मालूम है
104 for 3.
104 for 3 24th over in progress. Good shot again, turning back. Adwan has that ability, looks like. That's a boundary. I think they need to take that fielder back. Now he has shown that he can turn and hit that to the backer square leg. And 8 for 3. 124 required in 6 overs. 18 runs per over required. Maybe Advan, he can turn it on. He is playing positively. 11 ball 12. RO 46 ball 25. Time to take it deep. Good batting by Yash. Yeah, that fielder is required. That's a good batting by Advan. Advan is showing something which SRC has shown initially. Advan is trying to give them that medicine back. We'll mute ourselves and come back. Good batting by Advan. Turning towards offside, hitting 3 boundaries there now. And here is a much short inning, selfless inning by Adwan, but I like it. He tried, at least he threw some fresh air of breath in BCA batting. Tried to do something, tried to leave that stumps, tried to hit over fine leg, hit those 3 boundaries there. Credit to him.
Tell umpire, switching fielder. No. Let's ask coach. Coach, don't change fielding unnecessary, guys. Come on.
Okay, so we are here. I think it's a curtain going to happen at this point of time soon. And prize distribution, big caps are waiting there for players. I think they have played really well the finals. I love it. Shubham coming on the wicket card.
Fielder call, fielder.
Fielder, you have to call.
Fielder, you have to call.
Right? You're right.
Yeah, it's a straight line. What is it?
Straight line था, straight line था. अंदर था, अंदर था.
Straight line ball.
अरे कौन सा straight line है?
What do you think? What's your call?
What is your call? Tell.
Umpire bhai, show it to him.
He cannot know. Maybe he will know. He was running behind.
I was running.
That is the ball pitch.
Eyes on the ball.
Guys,
So there is discussion about boundary or six, but score is 122 so far. What is the call? Six given. 6 given it is.
6.
Good shot. Much better.
What is Ricardo?
Who hit that ball? Is it Arav or Krish? Yeah, I think Arav. Arav showing some positive energy here. 5 overs left. 124 for 4. 108 requires. Finally did not live up to expectations. We had both teams, good teams. But then SRCA batting out. 231 is too much to final. Chance of run out here. Chance of run out. And that's a run out. There was, yeah. Krishnan Roshan getting run out. Good throw by Shubham, I believe, and good collection by Ricardo. That's a wicket. 5th wicket. Overall batting paradise today with tough conditions actually. With morning was wet. It was steam. It was misty as well. But then batters batted well for SRC, and then BCA also batting well. See, 25 overs, 124 for 5 is not bad. But batting second is a problem. When chasing 231. Maybe 170, 180 would have been good score to chase. That impetus which third wicket partnership gave with Roshan, who scored 5 century finally, and then Bihan scoring 50, has just batted out the opponents out of the game. The two teams playing really well. Congratulations to Bay Area Hub Junior Pathway.
Ladies, all right. Behind. On the boundary.
100 runs. 5 overs. Around. Need some sixes for sure. And they're trying that, of course. But bowling has been full mostly. What a ball it was. What a ball. Other one, wrong one it was. Going over the stumps. 126 for 5. Only Arav staying so far to the end, maybe hitting 1-6. Yes, hitting that other 6.
Mar, Siddhan, mar. Keep up. That's it, Siddhan. Don't let them jog.
Vashisht coming to bat. Vashisht has bowled well before. There's a few wickets to his name. Today may be the off-color day. Vaibhav coming to bowl. Vaibhav was bowled well today, I believe. Pick up the ball, 4 over 9 runs, 1 wicket. Opening spell stopped BCA Mavericks in their tracks initially.
Let's go!
Vaibhav has bowled really well today. Vaibhav. Maybe Shubham can finish his quota. He has one more over left on his side. Param sitting out but fielded really well. I remember that stop at the short extra cover and throwing directly at the stumps. Everyone contributing. Param ran hard also when he came to bat in last few overs. Fantastic running with Roshan. Roshan was tired, but Param made sure he runs at danger end and gets maximum run possible for his team. They ran wide, 2 on wide. That was fantastically seen on buys as well. So contributing to runs here. SRCA Warriors is in good position. Praneeth fielded well today. Praneeth has fielded well. Some good catches we saw. Krishiv taking fantastic catch to start wicket fall on SRCA.
Keep it at good length.
And there was a fielder also, which I forgot, who took another catch. And then good wicket keeper catch by Arav. Vedant did fantastic catch in gully, taking the Agastya initially. So yeah, Sun is coming back for the prize distribution ceremony for all of us. Good ball. It's a white call.
Ball on you.
Okay, boy, it's okay. Good length.
Vaibhav bowling.
Keeper, Siddhan.
Run is always on. Single taken. No damage done. They're going to pick up some trash here next to us. Fantastic circuit here. Good games happened so far. Good drive with an extra cover. Let's see if the second happens or no. Arav, a lot of promise here. Arav need to think about how to make more match impact inning. How can he take it a little bit further? I know he has won the game 2 match back, chasing really well. Then how to a little bit more aggressive, get some power, get those runs. Good keeper Arav himself.
Ricky, come on, Ricky.
So Yash was around 160 plus runs before this game. Must be landing at around 200 plus. Roshan was 140 plus. He's taking him zoom to 260 plus with final 100. Cannot be ignored anymore. Vihan was always well placed 160, adding 50 more in quick succession, getting 200 plus. Already there is a Shivin, Agastya, and with Siddhancha 200 plus areas, so they definitely going to be in. So a lot of batters from this side is going to be in. Vedant is kept busy today in the field. On bowling side, 20 at 11 wickets, I believe so. Vedant at 12. Ryan Varghese at 11 himself. Ian Shah 9. Shubham coming at 9. Good stop by Ricardo in covers. Ball is not swinging anymore. The new ball swung for Vaibhav. Got some help keeping it short of length.
Good fielding, good bowling.
When it comes to attack now. This match is all for done from my perspective. I think it's going to be very tough from chase from here, of course. Let's look at the scorecard. 27 over 133 for 5. 99 required in 3 overs. Last 3 overs. 99 required in last 3 overs. Easy win for SRCA. BCA, they batted well, but they lost some impetus in between. The middle overs, they were just scoring like 3-4 singles in over. Wicketkeeper showing his agility in the game. Good sun out here. SRCA Warriors waiting for that trophy here for this. And they are likely to get that, the big trophy. They are going to be the winners of Bay Area Junior U13. And remember that their U15 team is also in final. And I think that match got pushed for next weekend because of ground readiness issues. So yeah, looking good. Let's look at the other games which are interesting one for us. So CCA Comets record 102 runs in 7 overs. They have 7 wickets in hand. Good shot. What a catch by Siddhant here. Good catch at the mid-on. Going back and Pranit getting his 12th wicket. Siddhant taking an awesome catch. He made it look easy. He was standing on mid-on, ran back, but always eyes on the ball, and fantastic catch to his chest. Classic way, copybook catching here. And there's a wicket. We'll see who got out. Good catch by Siddhant. Good technique. Aro Gupta got out for 36. He played well. 54 ball 36. Adwan tried 20 ball 20. But no match impacting innings compared to SRC Warriors batters today, at least for today. Let's say it's a leg by or what. We'll see. It's a leg by. It's a bat. It's a bat, I think. It's a bat. 2 more overs to go, and then we are going to take a short break and come back to talk about the presentation ceremony on the same link. Don't go away and see the presentation. See all these 24, 22, 24 players getting honored for their awesome job they have done over last two plus months here.
Umpire.
Last 2 overs. Waiva coming to attack. What a return catch it is. Fantastic catch by Waiva. You guys saw this. Difficult one to take as a bowler. Very good catch. Waiva going down. That was the tough part. Good try by the batter.
Vaibhav. All 5 balls in the stumps. Make them play.
135 for 7. SRCA Warriors winning. Going to lift that trophy soon. BCA Mavericks playing well throughout the circuit. Going to be runners up, deserving so. It's a great thing, great victory for SRCA Warriors. Going unbeaten through the circuit. We are going to mute ourselves. There's a mischief happening next to us, giving manager a hard time. We have Mr. Vedant with us. Mr. Vedant, congratulations for your team. It looks like it's winning and lifting a trophy now. How do you feel about it?
I feel good. I've played a lot of finals with this team, and now it's gonna be great to lift the trophy.
Great team effort, huh? Vaibhav bowled really well today. Good try. 8 wickets lost. 135 for 8. Maybe 136 here. Fantastic shot it is. Coming a little late. That's a boundary.
Go for it.
Last over it is.
Last over, last over.
Good boundary, coming a little late, but good shot. Positive intent here.
Make it count, make it count, come on.
Come on, make it count, come on.
Vashisht hitting that, I think. Good job. Vaibhav among wickets today. Finally. 3 wickets today for Vaibhav. Good job, Vaibhav. A lot of SRCA players have done well throughout this tournament. Good punch here. Towards from the extra cover. Double taken. And we are getting some crowd here. The 5,000 people already on the ground now. It's increasing for the prize distribution ceremony. SRCA Warriors, SRCA Blue, sea of blue is going to take over. The Nile coming for last over. That's great to see. 142 for 8. 90 runs required in last over. Everything is done for.
No, 90 runs.
Clean sweep by SRCA. SRCA was only in spot of bother in the whole tournament, was against BCA Mavericks in the earlier game of phase 2. But they got out of jail with some good innings by the batters there. Shivain played really well there, and again chasing easily finally, keeping like 4-5 overs in pocket. Nile bowling.
Bowling Nile.
Pranit 4 over 18 for 1. Vaibhav 6 over 22 for 3. Nile 3 over 14 for 1. Shubham 5 over 20 for 1. Param 3 over 27. Ricardo 4 over 19. And Vedant 4 over 22 for 1. So good overall bowling. None of the bowlers except maybe Param going over 6. That's the difference. We talked about it, right? So Shivain looking for his stumping chance. Umpire denying. 142 for 8. SRCA is still looking for all out. That's 9 wicket. You did not see the juggling of the midfielder, but Param did well catching that ball. Nile is his 2nd wicket. Every baller contributing to the cause from SRCA Warriors. Good job, batters. Any batter comes to the bat, they are scoring runs here. SRCA Warriors in a pink form at this point of time. They can take on US under 19 as well, maybe. Who knows? Last wicket remaining. 170, 180 could have been good score to chase, but at 230 was kind of last nail in coffin. Great to SRCA batters, of course. I cannot say BCA Mavericks bowled really badly, but batting was high class today by SRCA. Chance in the air.
Yes.
And that's all out. And that's a victory for SRCA. Warriors lifting the cup here. You can see it. Let me zoom out. That's a great victory. SRCA Warriors winning USA Bay Area under U13 Junior Cricket League here. Great job. Great job by SRCA. Awesome job. Good fight by BCA Mavericks. They played well. They fought well. But they were beaten twice in this tournament by SRCA Warriors. Only team which go unbeaten and winning a trophy is SRCA Warriors here. Fantastic performance by SRCA. Great batting performance by Roshan for winning cause, scoring 100. Then there's a Vihan scoring 50s and bowlers everyone contributing. Vaibhav leading the way by 3 wickets. And then as well Nile, I believe, got 3 wickets and others chipping in wickets, but nobody going for too many runs. That was important in this batting heavy pitch. So great victory. We are going to take a pause, come back for this prize distribution ceremony and some interviews as well.
वो हाइट पे से ले रहा है, नीचे ले, तेरी हाइट पे ले. हाँ. कैमरा सीधा कर.
I was on camera. Can you see mine?
We are live here. We are going to talk to losing captain here. And congratulations first of all. Very well played. Overall BCA Mavericks journey, I think BCA Mavericks played really well. Out of 8 games they won 6. They lost to SRCA Warriors in games. But overall very good performances. There are some runs scored from your team. I think couple of players more than 200 runs at this point of time, and few good wicket takers as well. So, what is your take on the overall journey of this tournament?
I think we did really good.
Vice captain.
I think our fielding definitely could be better, but our bowling was on point these past 2 games. We gave less extras. Even we bowled in good areas, maybe a little bit too full sometimes. And our batting showed aggression, and also we were able to get runs frequently. But I think what we need to work on the most is probably our fielding.
Well said, well said.
Yes, well said, because in today's match also when SRCA was scoring runs, Warriors, only 13 extras were given by your team. So there's a discipline in the bowling. Also I saw there is strength in throws. Throws you are coming wicketkeeper hand and bowler hand, and everybody attempting. There are few drops, catches of course. And when you have a bad day, ball follows you a lot of times. So it happens. 231 was on the board. What was the talk in dugout? How do you go about chasing that?
Just to play positive and try to punish the bad balls. And just try to take singles off any balls that was not there to hit, and just punish the bad balls. Play positive.
A couple of wickets well early, and then that may change his plans because there's a
Yeah.
good partnership with Yash and Arav
Yeah.
between. But the impetus or that the momentum required was always missing.
Yeah.
And then when Adwan came, it was a little too late, I guess.
Yeah.
So, but overall, fantastic play. Yourself also, you played well in the circuit, and some of other players from your team. So, congratulations, and we are looking forward you to lift that runners-up trophy today.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll do.
Kuchi, congratulations to you and your team, SRCA Warriors team, the winner of U13 Bay Area Junior USA Cricket Hub. Great job, awesome job by your team. You came unbeaten through this tournament. You played 8 games. You beat this finalist BCA Mavericks twice in this journey, and you beat a lot of other teams. So, what can you say about preparations of these?
We all worked hard and our execution was good. Yeah, that's good.
And then your batters were in pink of the form. Anybody goes with the bat, scores runs. I think Shiven is 300 plus runs somewhere sitting there. Siddhant, a lot of runs from himself. Roshan scoring runs. Vihan scoring runs. You yourself, whenever you went to bat, score runs. Param score runs. In fact, yours is only team where none of you record a score runs as well. So number 7 on 8 onwards, nobody batted throughout the 8. So you never lost more than 5 wickets. What is the secret of that?
Everyone stuck to their roles and they performed.
Awesome. And then today's game, what do you think about Roshan and Vihan's innings?
Roshan played extremely well. He was unbeaten, and Vihan just came in the end and started hitting sixes, and that was really good.
Great job. And then bowling wise, you guys were disciplined. They were from the first over itself. We never thought that BCA Mavericks had chance because you were not giving those boundaries away, which was they required at the run rate of 7 and 8 to chase, right?
Yeah.
So what was the plan there when you in the dugout when you came with 231 runs in pocket? What was the plan with the team to how to restrict the opponent?
We already saw how they were bowling and the length that they were bowling, so we just stuck to that and didn't give any boundaries.
Great. And your bowlers are also in great form. I think Pranit, Vedant, some of them are 10 plus wickets, 12 wickets now overall. Every bowler contributing to the cause. Shubham bowling well. I think Nile today bowling really, really well. Vaibhav bowled well. There has been consistency. Ricardo always been challenging batters there, right? Param getting those important wickets in the initial games when we saw in this phase. So what about your bowling attack? How was the preparation there?
You just don't look for wickets, just bowl consistently, and they'll give the wicket to you.
Absolutely. Fielding wise as well, some great catches taken. I saw Siddhant Sham taking a great catch today at mid-on, running behind. I saw Vedant opening up. Really, he took 4 or 5 catches in this tournament. Is that something you worked on your team or specific fielding positions?
No, it's just the same fielding positions as last tournament.
Great. So overall, it worked for you.
Yeah.
Huh? You will leave that cup soon, right? Or you want to go home before that?
I will stay.
Okay. Congratulations to you and your team.
Thank you.
Well played.
Sid, what about Sid? Interview him, please.
Prize distribution ceremony going to start in a couple of minutes soon. But overall, fantastic game by SRCA. Prize distribution ceremony going to start in a couple of minutes soon. But overall, fantastic game by SRCA Warriors, winning this trophy, winning this cup. BCA Mavericks played really well. There's some other games going on at the U13 for third position, some fifth position. I think we will know the result shortly about them, and then the prize distribution will start. We have esteemed guest already present here. We talked about SRCA Warriors bowling will be little better than BCA. Batting wise, there's not much comparison, but they batted out finally SRCA Warriors and bowled also well. That's a deserving winner. Other game for third position, I thought there was a weak link on BCA in terms of scoring runs, but they collectively scored runs. So if you look at the scorecard, they collectively scored those 200 plus runs. I don't know where the scorecard is, what's happening in that game for the third position, but I think Comets also missed a couple of batters there in their lineup. So interesting to see. Other interesting game was CCA Thunders, Fremont Thunders versus DSA Panthers. I'm not sure what's happening there. That game is also important game for the fifth position. And then the DCA DCL Hawks versus Striker Jaguars also. We want to know what's happening there for 7th and 8th. So overall circuit, fantastic games here, good cricket, and we are going to know we are going to see teams winning, shortly lifting their trophy. We're all waiting for that. See you in stay long. We're going to be there in a couple of minutes to talking to you again and showing this both the teams lifting their trophies. Right. Don't check we are live.
Yeah, but I think one of your games, before the league starts.
Will it be on the same scorecard or?
Same link? No, not scorecard. Go to YouTube. So here we are. So while distribution is starting, let's look at some U13 Phase 2 Division 1 batting performances, and I think Shivan is at the top here. He scored 253 runs with an average of 84.3 with a strike rate of 111. Then there is again SRCA Warriors, Roshan Moa scoring 240 runs, average of 80 with strike rate of 94.6, and then there is Puri, 223 runs, average of 74, strike rate of 114. So good batting by some of the batters from this circuit. If you look at bowling wise, I think games are on, things may change. I need to come back on bowling data. Wait. And we have guests on the front of us. On the other side, Bharat Sharma, I think, is currently leading with 8 wickets. Pranit Joshi from SRCA Warriors, 7 wickets. Vedant with SRCA Warriors is 7 wickets. Krish Patel is on 7 wickets from CCA Fremont Thunders. Yeah, so a lot of good performances in this circuit by the bowlers. So we'll know who's the best bowler soon. On fielding side, It doesn't tell us clearly who's wicketkeeper, who is not, but on Group A side, Satya taking those 6 catches. Vedant and Saharsh as well, 4 catches each, with a couple of now dismissals. So yeah, good performances there. We'll know the winner shortly. We are going to start at participation soon. Looks like.
I love to watch Jeopardy, but she watches Wheel of
So we can see players getting introduced here.
This is Ayhan. This is our main opening bowler.
The dignitaries is a respected mayor, Mark Armstrong, and Richard Adler, council member, are here.
This is our left arm Chinaman leg spinner.
And the runners-up team is introducing.
This is our very consistent batter. And this is Yash. He hit a 52. He's a good batsman, and he can keep and bowl sometimes.
You can see they're proud to introduce their players, captains. They're so nice to see.
This is our main batsman. He can roll his arms sometimes.
All right, how many runs you get today? Whoa, nice. Okay.
Okay, let's have a picture with them.
Okay, sure.
Hey boys, take a picture. Take out
Guys, you like
Krishna.
my descriptions?
Krishna, take out jacket.
There's a picture spot happening here.
Yes. Take out the jacket.
Yes, Sparsh. What? Sparsh.
You see there's a picture spot. At
Yeah, come in the front.
BCA Maverick played really well throughout the 8 games, winning 6 of them, scoring a lot of runs, taking a lot of wickets, taking some great catches, doing some stumpings, taking some runouts, and deserving moment here for them to be with dignitaries today. Now there's a winning team coming up, looks like. Winning team coming up, own San Ramon Cricket Association's team. They're great to see.
What's your name? What position? Opening batsman, okay. All right. Good to meet you. All right.
Scoring 100 today. Vaibhav bowling really well, taking 3 wickets today. Awesome job.
Opening bowler.
Prithvi, captain, introducing. Fastest ball in the circuit, Nile. Chaudhary getting introduced. Vedant taking 12 wickets in circuit. Always consistent, taking 5-wicket haul as well in one of the games. Pranit, very consistent bowler. Vihan scoring those runs, 50 plus runs with 160 run rate today. Shubham, classical Rolls Royce leg spin action there. Comes Param, lightning fielder, fast arm off spinner, and ability to hit. Ricardo, left arm leg spin, middle order batter, fantastic job today. And Siddhant Sham no ground is big for him. Great job. And this picture will be taken again. Picture should be taken with the dignitaries of the players. With the players.
Do a picture too? Yes. Okay.
Picture time.
Hey guys, spread out.
You can see the happiness on the players' face.
Spread out.
And we are missing the manager here. Manager need to go. Miss Kalpesh need to go in the picture, of course. Kalpesh need to go. Kalpesh need to go in the picture. This is a public demand.
Kalpesh, go.
Guys, the pictures are taken. Param.
Let go.
Keep looking at camera. Shiven, keep looking at camera.
Which one?
This one, there.
Good. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, I'll take one. Okay, everybody see here.
Vedant. You can laugh, but don't put hand on face. Great job. We are going to start prize ceremony soon, I think. We are ready for it. We are going to go live with prize. We are going to keep the camera here.
Guys, everybody come.
And everybody can sit in front of the trophies here.
Boys, come here.
I hope you can see this great moment live. Okay, Mr. UV can check, camera can cover this up at this point of time.
Yeah.
Welcome everyone. Let's start with the applause here for the USA Cricket Bay Area U13 hub. I want to congratulate all the board members of the USA Cricket Bay Area hub, and I know Mr. Puru is here with us. Mr. Puru, please join us. Mr. Ramesh, everybody also from the Bay Area Junior Cricket Hub joining us here. And we are going to also call upon our dignitaries today, our own San Ramon Mayor, respected Mr. Mark Armstrong joining us here. So please, and a council member, Mr. Adler, the proud ones because their team won today. Winning and losing is a part of the game. I think first, before we start prize distribution, let's give it clap for this both the teams. SRCA Warriors, BCA Mavericks fighting really well for 2+1 in the circuit. 22 teams participated in this U13 league, and these two teams came to the finals after beating everyone around them. What about San Ramon City? What about the school? What about the SRCA? 2 days of rain. We were not sure game was going to happen today or no. But ground was up to the mark. 231 runs scored in the first inning, just because of the preparation of the ground. So thank you everyone involved in preparing this ground for the finals. Let's start with the prize distribution, and before that, I would request respected Mark Armstrong to say a few words to the players and parents.
Sure, thank you so much. Well, I want to congratulate both teams here for making the finals, and I got to watch the last few innings, and it was really exciting to see you all play, and you all just did such a great job. We recently opened up a new cricket pitch over at Quail Run Elementary School, and had a chance to speak there too, and we talked a lot about what sport is good for youth sports in general, and you learn so many important things. You learn about sportsmanship, you learn about discipline, you learn how to be on a team and be a member of a team, and you learn about what the different rules are and how to follow the different rules. There's so much that will teach you so many things that'll make you a better member of the community, a better citizen, and it's just a great way of kind of getting out, being physical, being healthy. So congratulations to the Blazers for your participation in the tournament. Way to go to SRCA, the U13 team. So it's always fun to come out and watch and see cricket. It's not a game I grew up with when I was young, but I'm trying to learn it, and it seems like it's a lot of fun. You guys are having a great time out there. So again, welcome to San Ramon. Glad we could host this finals tournament, and wish you all the best in your continued cricket careers. So thank you.
Thank you, respected Mayor Mark. I'm going to call upon our council member, respected Councillor Richard Adler, to say a few words to the players.
Thank you. I'm just like the mayor. I'm learning about the sport because I didn't grow up with it either. But I love the enthusiasm, and I know even though you've reached this great day where you won a prize for all your efforts, I know you started months ago with all this, and sports isn't just one game, it's the whole season. Starting out, getting in shape, working as a team, and obviously you guys were the best at doing that, or else you wouldn't be here. So congratulations. It's an honor for me to see you guys play and to see the culmination of all your good work. So thanks for inviting me here today.
This game was not possible. Not only players were important, but two other individuals. Without them showing on time today and appreciating this game was not possible. I'm going to call upon our two esteemed umpires, Mr. Arun Mohan and Mr. Vijay, the viewers who were there. And thank you for your contributions.
I did grow up with this game. It's making a difference, right? Arun and I, we have our sons already, like my son is 17. He wants to announce his retirement. But he's been playing for close to 7 years, and my daughter is now playing U11. So we are very much part of this system, as you will. And Arun's son is in the scheme of things. So today's game was everything that we could hope for in a final. As is the tradition in cricket, typically the team that bats first takes away the honors. Happened today. So I was a little surprised when these guys selected to bowl first. It was a bit of a difference. I just, as a cricket fan, I was like, really? Okay. But these guys kind of rose up to the challenge. And if I want to do a quick match summary, I want to first call out the two wicket keepers. Going in, I was telling Arun that probably we'll have to stretch our arms a lot today given the wind and the conditions. But overall, just 24 extras. You guys, both sides were amazing. It was high quality stuff that we had pleasure watching from close. The two wicket keepers. In a game like this with just 4 buys and one of them off a wide, that was phenomenal. There was 7 wicket keepers on both sides. Both Gupta ji and Jariwala ji, good job. For me, those are the highlights. I think Arun called out a few things about running between the wickets. You want to share that?
Yeah, I think very noticeable to see all of you guys enjoying the game. First of all, this sport builds character, and I hope you guys continue to play this game with passion. Enjoy it, have fun. You're still young. It's not a rat race, so make sure that you enjoy the game. Second thing, as BB said, I saw a lot of maturity in many of you at this age, showing maturity, taking care of your partners, teammates, ensuring that your teammates don't get run out. I saw specifically, noticed few people making that extra effort to ensure that you put team above yourself. So I think that's a great thing which I witnessed, a maturity in U13, which I hope you guys continue to carry on as you play further. But wonderful game of cricket between both the teams.
One of the key things that I noticed, usually the scorecard is not very kind to players. So we want to call out a few players we discussed after the innings. So if you look at the scorecard, Pranav gave a lot of runs. And you think 2 weeks down the line that he had a bad game. But he created so many opportunities that went against his. And Pranav, I won't put my head down. You did really well today. Keepers, support your bowlers. That's what we always shout from the sidelines. Had you supported Pranav well, the game could have been a little bit more even, right? The other person is basically from this side, Adavan. Adavan came in, and I think the task was pretty uphill at the time, but he started making stroke play no matter what, right? And he perished doing that, and that's the kind of intent we want to see in kids, not give up at any stage. But you know that Yash played well, Arav played well, they all did well. So, but you want to kind of capture a couple of kids who did well, but the scorecard won't be kind to them in the long run. On SRCA, the choke came in the middle. So with the spinners, Shubham, Ricardo, Vedant, I think those were your unsung heroes today. I know Vaibhav, you bowled really well towards the death and captured you were on a hat-trick at one point. But the choke came from those 3 spinners, and all things done. And if there is any prize money involved, I would just give it or pizza, whatever.
I think the wrist spinners on both the teams are fantastic. Excellent control. So it's a tough art. So you guys are all the wrist spinners, kudos. Both the sides. Thank you.
Thanks a lot. Let's start with some fun. Enough of talk. Let's start with the player of the match for today's game, final game. And I request Mr. Suru, chair of the Bay Area Youth Cricket. And what do you think? Roshan! Let's the camera there, guys.
Roshan, look here.
Roshan, don't go. So tell us when you came today for morning, right? Did you know you were going to open the batting? No, you did not know. You were 3 down, but you went open and you had a great partnership with Shivain initially. I saw you ball some Ayansh ball you leaving outside the off stump, and then suddenly you open attack. Every over you're getting a boundary here and there, and then when 90 for 2, Vihan comes in with you and you build a big partnership from there on and took the bowlers on, both of you. So what do you guys talking? Was there a target in mind for you to go towards at the end of 30 overs?
Not really. It was most likely just like keep playing and playing, keep playing aggressive. It was like keep trying to keep the scoreboard ticking. It wasn't really always like maybe score 180 or something. We knew if we keep the scoreboard ticking, then runs would come.
Runs did come. 231 it is and 110 for you. Great job. Thank you. We will announce. So we all know U13. We had a division 1 and division 2, and then in division 1 we had division A and B as well. So we'll talk about division B prizes first. I'm not sure if any players present here, but we're going to acknowledge them and their effort. So for the division U13 phase 2 division 1
Group B.
Inside that B, right? Group B. Little bit mouthful here, but very well played there. And the best bowler goes to Ranveer Patil from Strikers. Quite a few wickets by him, I think 10 plus, if I'm not wrong. I don't have data with me, but very good bowling by Ranveer Patil. Consistent bowling in phase 1 as well and phase 2. Very deserving bowler here. And then the best batter goes to, any guesses? Anybody knows?
Too confused.
SRCA DCS player Pratik Murthy it is. Consistent batting. If you open his record, he never had 3 figures on his name. Continuously scoring every single game and making sure he is up there always. So Pratik Murthy it is. Let's go to the wicket keeper from BCA, I believe. Blazers, right? BCA boards. Virat Vettimani for 11 dismissals by him. Very good effort. And then go to Best Fielder Award. Best Fielder? Let me give you a clue. It is between your two teams somewhere or your friends somewhere. Pratik Murthy it is. Again. With the bat, with the hand, golden hand. 7 dismissals I believe. If I'm not wrong. Just in phase 2. Great job by Pratik. And then the MVP for that division goes to Ranveer Patil. Not only he took the wickets, he scored some runs with the bat. Ranveer Patil takes the 2 award. Great job, Ranveer. Congratulations to you. Let's come back to this again. This is U13, keep me honest. U13 phase 2
Division 1.
Group 1, the top group. You guys deserved it. You came into top 8 teams and then finally top 4 teams and top 2 teams. Let's talk about that, right? So let's talk about the best fielder award. Let's start there. Any guesses? All of you are good, but then prize goes to VKC Satya Ujjwal Pulisu. Great job by him. He also has 7 dismissals, I think, on his name. Great job. He's not here. He's just finished the game on the ground. So good job by him. Let's talk about the best bowler award for this. Definitely one thing is not me, so not from anybody else. It is Krish Patel from CCA. Krish Patel. I'm not sure he's playing game on the ground. He's going to be here. If he's here, we'll definitely award his good bowling by Krish Patel. And today, last 3 overs, he crossed few bowlers and become first. You just see what happened on the scorecard. We waited for that, and Krish made sure our wait was successful for him to get that award. Let's go to the best fielder done, right? Yeah. Best keeper then. Best keeper? Shiven Chariwala. Respected mayor, I'm proud to give the award. Best wicket keeper.
All right. There you go. Congratulations.
Go sit there, behind Shiven. Shiven, sit there. Let's talk about best batter award. Anyone?
Shiven.
Get up and come again. Shiven. I request
Shivan, don't sit down.
You have another one.
Congratulations. All right, thank you.
Thank you everyone. Very well played. There's one award remaining still in this division. MVP. For me, all 24 of you are MVP. You have played really, really well. Fought really well. But again, award has to go to only one person, and that goes to Shivan Jariwala again. Perform with the bat consistently, and I saw you shutting down in batting order sometimes. There was the last game with BCA Mavericks in the group stage where you came at number 6 or 7, I don't remember, and you still ended the game 5 overs early. So, did you do anything special with the batting this time, or you just home cooked parathas?
I just keep my calm all the time, just play based on the ball, not on the bowler, and just wait for my bat ball to
Then I think what happens is you come behind a wicket, and wherever we are walking in this field, not playing the game, we can hear you always out, heads out, like stump, like to make those non-wickets wickets sometimes. That's how we can give a job, but of course. So, any special effort on wicket keeping?
This one today, but it's fun happening.
And how about fitness? Is there work happening specially there? So
I passed the year, so it's fine.
That's fine. So congratulations again. Very well played. Good job. Fish, again, best bowler of this division. Fish Patel is here. Fish.
Oh.
So yeah. Yeah, let me be looking good. Keep on good.
All right. Let's try that again. All right, best ball. Way to go.
Krish, come here. So, did your team win today?
Yeah.
You got 3 wickets, I believe. 2 wickets and overall 9 wickets in the circuit. This division.
Yeah.
Good bowling. What do you bowl?
Leg spin.
Leg spin. Again, a wrist spinner. Well, umpire just talked about wrist spinner quality here. What coaches are doing? Why you are producing so many? In this small circuit. Right? My son is a leg spinner, man. You're giving competition to him. Good job. Thank you. So we are going to the awards now. For the team awards, I'm going to request Mr. Puru, who is the chair of the Bay Area Junior Cricket. Puru, you want to say a few words, Mr. Puru, because this is a very successful tournament, and I know a lot of effort has gone in with you and your team, spending hours in the day and night to making this successful. So please say a few words.
Thank you. First, thank you for all the players. So I hope you all enjoy the competition this year. So over the years, we try to improvise and make competition better and inspiring for all the players involved. So if anybody has feedback, Shivan, what do you think about the competition this year versus maybe last year? Did you play?
We think it's less competition because you got so many runs.
Good, right? So, what about this side? Agastya, how do you think is the competition? And Anvit, how do you think is the competition this year? Aro? Pretty competitive? Okay, that's good. So, Roshan, what do you feel about it? Okay. Thank you for the feedback, and then hopefully you all enjoyed, and then continue to enjoy, and then continue to improvise. And this this wouldn't have been possible without volunteers' effort and then all the board members spending numerous hours and then trying to figure out what works best and what inspires the players and then how to make things better and better and better. So that's what our goal, and hopefully we are trying to make as better as possible, and then you guys are all enjoying the experience that you are getting out here. So again, thanks for the council member and mayor. Thanks for coming over here and then spending time with us and then giving all the facilities for basically to make this wonderful game happen and then inspiring all the players. And then we need to promote this appeal to them. And hopefully we continue to get more and more things and more better infrastructure as well. So really appreciate all the efforts. And Ramesh, pioneer of this entire at least East Bay, so he has been basically pioneering all the solutions and infrastructure and as well as making things happen for all of us. So hope he continues that way. And even volunteer here, so Yogesh, he is part of the civil committee, and then there are managers, so team managers here. So all these things would have been possible without each and every player, and the managers and all the volunteers. So I do appreciate all the work that you guys put in. And move on to the next phase, and then hopefully we'll make that's a good experience for everyone. Thank you.
Mr. Guru, please stay here. Actually, next thing what's going to happen here could have happened somebody's home as well, because father is going to give his son's award. So, Mr. Guru, please be here. And anyway, take your team for another trophy, please. Whole team.
Man, you are rubbing it very bad, man. Come on. Yogesh, you are making it hard, double harder for them.
Not really. They deserve it. They played really well.
Mark, come here, in the middle.
To the captain.
Mark, Mark.
Who's the youngest here? Who is the youngest here?
Krishna. Trophy. He doesn't want to hold it.
SRCA team.
ఎవరు వచ్చింది చూడు తిరగా స్ట్రైకర్స్ ఆయన వచ్చారు.
You guys want to lift it?
Yes, we are done, guys. Let's go. Move. Yes.
Fantastic, good job, Anvit and team. We have Ranveer here, I think. Ranveer, we talked about Ranveer, best bowler. Ranveer Patil and MVP as well. Great job, Ranveer. Congratulations. I request Mr. Guru to award him with these trophies.
Call Shiven, he will identify. Shiven.
A photo, please.
Sir, photo is
Just so that he has a job.
Ranveer, see here.
Ranveer, see here. Look here, yeah.
And one more, right, MVP. Good job, buddy.
Good job.
Good job, Ranveer. Very well played. Good job. Okay, it is already 6:15. Too late. Getting cold. Everyone can leave. Go home. Thank you very much. Very well played. Not before. The main trophy of U13 Bay Area USA Cricket Junior League champion SRCA Warrior.
Ajay, hello. Kalpesh, bye, jao. Ajay, hello na.
No. at picture. Keep looking at photo. Keep looking in front.
Good job.
Okay, everyone. 1, 2,
Guys, look here, look here.
Hey, 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 hey. Veda, you, Shivan.
See your face.
Guys, Roshan, look at the camera.
Hey, hey, guys. Hey, Vedant. Vihan, get up.
Keep looking front.
Get up, get up, get up, get up. Shivan.
Don't fall on it.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, sit cheese.
Shivan, look at you.
Keep looking in front.
Good job, champions.
That's enough.
Let's go. Get your bags, please.
It's the end of the feed. Guys, thank you very much for staying.